Good evening, everybody, gentle listeners and everybody at home. Welcome to another episode of Elendor Chronicles, brought to you by the Component Cast. My name is Midgeman. I will be your chronicler for this evening. First of all, we are down a member tonight. Our fun-loving Leonin is currently away. So that's the first piece of news. Tonight, the role of Gourd will be T-posed and puppeted by another member of the cast. Second note of all is we are going on a bye week for this show, as next week we are not here. So do not expect to see us next Monday. We will be back straight after the following Monday. So don't worry, you're not going to be without us for too long. Fingers crossed. Next up tonight, of course, we need to just cover our fun-loving sponsors, and the first one is one of our own. We have a merch store. I'm going to keep shouting out. You can get lovely things such as this right here, this lovely Elendor Chronicles poster and other Elendor Chronicles stuff. I'm currently also drinking from the Component Cast mug. There's so many cool things. Go check it out. And buying stuff there to help support all of our shows. And also, we have the wonderful people over at Syrinscape who help bring our table to life. Syrinscape are a team that want to bring your fantasy, your sci-fi, your RPGs to life using the wonderful sense of sound. They have sound sets that will just elevate your gaming station. You can use their online player to send sounds across the internet like we do, or you can just have an app and bring your room to life with that. The app has 33 sound sets to get you started. Find out more at Syrinscape.com. I'm tripping over my words today, or in the links in our panels below. But without further ado, I think we should get on with tonight's broadcast. Shall we? And we are back. So, who would like to do the recap this week?
I've got this.
Go on then, Valmir.
So, start off with, we were in our lovely airship, deliberating on how exactly we were going to get into this manor, this mansion, to take care of Ruby's father. And we decided that we were going to just jump and fall, and then, just a little bit of slow fall to get to the bottom. Everyone other than me managed to make it either onto the roof or the balcony. I made it onto the floor and had to climb a rope to get up. Then we all went over to the balcony, and Gourd got himself kinda zapped because he doesn't know how to check for traps. We all got inside this lovely little corridor, to which Gourd went to the end of the corridor, and he got zapped again, because he, again, didn't check for traps. So we all rushed into this room that was labelled for the Skyfire Adventuring Company, and was it stone golems came looking to see what the source of the zapping was, and we kicked their ass. Unfortunately, we kicked their ass pretty loudly, and also one of them had like a air horn magical alarm system thing. So yeah, the stealthy approach that we had sort of semi-planned was well, it was pretty futile. So we ended up, just going to see Ruby's father peacefully. But the peace didn't last very long, as he kind of tried to incinerate us with this huge spell of burning, death, pain, nastiness. And I saved Zedaar's life and Gourd's life. Then we had a real big fight, and Ruby's father tried to escape, and he was unable to because Ruby did counterspell on his, what was it? Not Misty Step, the other teleporty
door.
That's the one, Dimension Door. And he was like, balls. And then a combination of Gourd's silence and Zep and Braun's brawn kept him in place until he managed to escape with a teleport, because he'd craftily hidden from us the fact that he could subtle spell. So now, as we stand, there is no Ruby's father. Oh yeah, I killed the doppelganger as well, which is dope. And there's a few guards or something coming our way. Yeah, yes. That's it. That's all I got.
So we left off with Ruby's father turning to Gourd, thanking him before evaporating in a magical flash. You are left stood, still very much in combat, in a burning building. So let's get back to it, shall we? If you haven't got the map open, remember it's ground floor.
Did I get an inspiration dice for that?
You could take an inspiration for that, I would say so. Okay, so we're currently just finishing Gourd's turn, which means it is also the silence is gone. Lake, I was meant to ask you, but when I asked you, I realized that you were deafened. Would you mind taking control of Gourd for this evening? As if not, you don't have to. Someone else can. But whoever wants to take control, just take control of him in the characters tab. But it is the turn of the stone statues. One of whom right now is completely surrounded by magical darkness. They are going to they're probably going to stay where they are. The other ones are going to move about. Okay. So, Valmy, you can see this because of your devil sight, but you notice that the statues seem to be taking up a formation towards the bottom of the stairs. Those that can see it anyway.
I think maybe only Darius can see any of them, and me.
Darius can see one of them, but he's currently stood looking at the disappeared individual. Well, not at the the person that's gone missing. Those are gonna stay stationary where they are. Zep, it is your turn.
Well, I am going to say to Braun that he should maybe consider using his personal healing device, and then Braun will use his personal healing device, which is repair. So Braun heals up 12 hit points, and then I think I'm going to feel a lot better about that. So that was his activation, which is the bonus action. What do we want to do about the defenders, or do we just want to try to leave?
Gourd does inform everyone of the... no, he wouldn't have heard them yet because of the silence spell.
Silence is gone.
I think it was Zedaar heard. Well, I suppose, actually, give me a quick perception check, Mordred.
Zedaar called it out, but that was during silence, so nobody heard it.
Mm-hmm.
Perception on Zap. Braun as well, or just Zap?
Give Braun as well.
He's a lot better at this than I am.
Wait, is the house on fire?
Yes, starting to catch a flame pretty heavily.
Where? Around where the firestorm was, or?
Well, you might see that at the beginning of the initiative order.
Okay.
Well, can't see a lot of stuff right now because of the darkness spell there.
You two don't hear anything, but Gourd does point out he hears footsteps coming from one of the rooms to your south.
It's a point you would see that Zedaar is not facing you all. He is facing the opposite direction, like he's waiting for something to come.
Okay, then I think what we will do is move to here, and I will save a ready action with the blunderbuss. If anybody comes within 15 feet of me, I will shoot them.
Ruby panics.
Okay, is that the end of your turn?
Enemies. If any enemies come within 15 feet. Yes, that's all.
Then... yeah, I'll just move Zep. Okay, Ruby, your turn. Your father has just disappeared on you. And Ruby, in fact, in your head, right as you take the moment and to analyze what's happened, you hear... Oh my god. This is, this has been fun. It seems I, underestimated your friends. Talk soon. You may reply to that. It's a sending spell, so you have...
Yeah. There is a pause as she is somewhere between grief and rage before she simply says, "Should have been better, father."
Okay. What would you like to do with the rest of your turn, however?
Does she hear the footsteps?
Give me a perception check. She does not. She does not. But she does see that her allies and comrades are starting to ready, and also Gourd has pointed out at this point that there is individuals coming from the...
Okay. She's
south,
going
so
to
it
turn
seems.
about and start walking towards Zedaar, and kind of on his north end, so she's going to move to here. But as she is doing so, the flames are going to start licking about her as she's powering up, question mark. In terms, she's using a bonus action to consume a 3rd level spell slot to gain some sorcery points back.
Absolutely fine.
And she is also readying a firebolt for anybody who comes close with hostile intent.
Okay.
That is my action.
Okay. Therefore, it is the individuals in the room. So there's 5, 10, 8, 25, 30. Open the door. You'll hear a door open behind you. And you all see running at full tilt an individual in full plate. No weapon drawn as of yet, but they do seem to have a great sword on their back. But they've clearly full bored through the doorway, and they've been like, they've rushed towards the house, and they lead out. What is going on here? That's their action, and they're also flanked by, sounds like, more heavily armored footsteps coming on in.
Where are these at, Midge? Because I don't see anybody.
I think it's to the door to our left down the hall.
Oh, sorry, they are not visible right now. There you go.
Oh, there we go.
Sorry, they were not on your layer.
Can Ruby use her free action to I guess she doesn't know this guy's name, does she? No, she
There
wouldn't
is
know
a-
him.
There is a full plate individual, which means full helm as well. And at a
Recognize
quick
the
glance,
voice?
you didn't recognize the voice. And yes, it would take a check of some sort to recognize them at the heraldry that they are clad in.
What kind
But
of check?
at first, is it still your turn? No, I would say that would be like a full-on history check to try and what is this?
Okay.
But they've full-on barge in the room. Darius, it is your turn.
Okay. Ruby, what do you want? Like, I'm gesturing towards the armed knights.
Check the party if they show hostile intent, but I would prefer to spare their lives. They probably don't know what my father has done.
Okay. Is the wall behind me? There's a room, right? There's a
Yes.
And this wall next to me is actually like solid. It's not
Yes,
uneven, like it
It's
looks like on the
it
map.
looks. It should be a full wall there.
Yeah, it doesn't block line of sight.
Oh, let me check
Yeah,
that.
none of that section blocks line of sight.
Let me check
So
that.
I wasn't sure if that was just like a chest high like partition or something.
We'll say that's a chest high partition for this. So it would be 3/4 cover. Your head would show, but you could duck down.
Right. Gonna step back 15 feet.
Sure.
And I'm going to ready an action.
Okay. What action would you like to
Trigger
ready?
if- I'm going to ready, expending a full 5 charge use of my currently equipped Gem of Brightness. If they decide to... If the knights go through with hostile intent towards the party, they raise weapons, or they
Okay.
look like they're going to attack, or imprison or impede our current situation.
Okay. No problem. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, I only took 7 points of damage. I don't need second wind.
Okay.
Nah, I'm good.
Zedaar. Darkness enshrouds you in front, but you do just about see the wall of stone statues starting to form up into a formation of sorts.
Yeah, I've heard all the movement, so he's been waiting for people to come. It's a real shame. A lot of people just moved outside of my healing range. So as an action, we're going to throw down a second preserve life. We're going to give Zep 12 hit points. Ruby's going to get 8 hit points. Channel Divinity.
We count up or down with wound.
Down.
Okay, so
You want
32.
no wounds.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, no one's. No point in using a bonus action for healing word at this point because everybody ran outside my range.
So everybody who's out of your range is
Yeah.
fine.
No, the people who are
Except for
Valmir needs a little bit.
Yeah, Gourd and
I
me are
can't see
almost...
Valmir. He's in darkness.
Okay,
Yeah.
well, we don't need it. Like, I only have 7 points of
my
damage.
issue is like I could mass healing word, but it's gonna affect 2 people really. So, no, I'm gonna use. I'm probably gonna regret this. I'm gonna use my bonus action to harness divine power and get. Never mind. I don't have any first or second level spell slots missing. Fuck. Yeah. You know what? I'm just gonna hold tight, and that's it. I will respond to the situation as it develops.
Okay. Valmir.
So I can't see these knights behind me because
Nope.
there's a wall in the way.
Mm-hmm. You have
I'm
been.
kind of
You have
focused on
heard your.
front.
You have heard members of your party talk about others coming in, though.
Well, I'm still full focused on the line of stone defenders up in
Correct.
front of us. So I'm going to cast Shatter,
Okay.
and I'm going to
Sure.
pop it there.
Okay.
So that means, hang on, let me target all of them.
I can do it.
They're going to have to do a disadvantage because they're made of stone.
But they have advantage on magical effects. They're resistant to magic, so it will be a straight roll. So if you roll at a disadvantage, if you click disadvantage before you force them to do the check, force them to do the save, it should naturally come out.
Okay. The disadvantage. And
Nice move.
Oh, now they succeed.
yeah, okay. Well,
One failed.
and then they take 3d8 thunder damage.
Nice. Decent rolls.
Kind of shit, actually.
Actually, no, that's kind of middle.
Well, it was worth a shot. Alright, so that's my action. For my bonus action, what I'm going to do is some purple flame comes out of my my bracelet on my wrist and leaps up my glaive, settling on the blade, and I'm going to cast branding smite.
Okay.
Have that ready.
Sure thing.
And that's the end of my turn, I think.
Awesome.
Get rid of darkness.
Okay.
No, I have an item, a bracelet of what's it called?
Oh, so no concentration on darkness. Okay.
Bracelet of honing smite. So it's not a concentration. I don't.
So his smites are
Okay.
Yeah, and that's the end of my turn.
separated. Okay, Gourd. What's Gourd doing?
Right, I have to be Gourd. Gourd is probably just going to fall back into the sphere of spirit guardians because it is going to be trying to keep people safe. On his turn, I am not used to doing characters who actually have weapons and such. He's just going to hold a bow shot
Sure.
at anything that seems hostile or any further hostilities that commence.
I will move him back one because right there he is in the darkness. So that way he can actually still see. But awesome. Okay. Okay. At the end of Gourd's turn, areas of the main hall, as flickers of residual ember and flame begin to lick up, areas of the main hall start to catch a light. I'm going to draw on the map with squares what is on fire right now. There's one. Might take me a second. The flames just begin to fully submerge areas where there was like already fire and other like embers of wood. Parts of the carpet begin to lick up. And yes, that is that for now. The stone golems, however, are going to begin to advance. I need to find my mouse for this. You see, 5, 10, 15, 20. Or are they going to blindly try and charge Valmir? Well, they can't. This is they're threading the needle here, so they are going to kind of just...
They wouldn't be able to blindly charge Valmir because they can't see Valmir.
Exactly.
Yeah.
They're going to try and reform. And they are staying where they are right now. They
care about fire?
They do. Zep.
I am going to have Braun drop another of his heals on himself.
Yep.
And other than this, I am going to hold my action in case anyone with hostile intent comes within 15 feet, and I shall blast them, and then I shall look towards Ruby curiously. What are we doing?
Ruby's looking like she's getting ready to say something to the knights. I've already used Ruby's 6 seconds of free conversation. She's...
No, I'm just making it quite clear to like the knights that I'm kind of looking to Ruby as our spokesperson.
Yep, she's getting ready to say something.
Sure. At the end of your turn.
Yep.
Okay. Ruby.
Ruby's going to look to the knight, and despite the fact that she looks like she's seen better days, her face is probably blistered up from fire and tears and just a really bad day. She's going to say, "Please, Sir Knight, uphold the vows you have made to my house, cease hostile actions, and help me put this damn fire out before the entire estate is lost."
At the end of your turn.
That is her turn.
Roll me
She
a
has
persuasion
what-
check, please.
Okay. Please be good. Please be good. Please be good.
Flash of Brilliance. I'm going to add another 5 to that.
19.
Okay. So a 19. Sure. The knight looks at you and then puts his hand to his helmet. Let's see what your father rolls.
Do it.
So,
Is this the real Ruby? Over.
Take the shot.
It's gonna be mission failed. We'll get him next time.
gonna try something for this. We are gonna go to desk cam.
Desk. Trying
gonna
something
roll.
new.
I'm trying something new. Doing it live.
Everybody watching, Midge has been talking about getting a dice roll cam going for ages.
So, for various things, not just this, but for also roleplay. So let's bring this onto the screen. So, I had some nice red dice about here. There they are. The fieriness of Ruby's father. So, this check is going to be somewhat intense. Let me just make sure I know what his modifier is. I think it's pretty high. So he has a plus 11 to persuasion. So
roll a 9 or higher.
he with a 19, he needs to roll a 9 or higher. That's a 6. That's the camera. So you see him go. I am not sure what is going on, but lady, you are right. And he turns around and says, "Men, prepare buckets. The house is on fire." And he too is going to go. Forward. And he needs to make a perception check. Actually, no. An intelligence check. Okay. He's going to stop there. He manages to notice the magical flurry that's going around and thinks better than to step into it right now.
Also, what does he think of this big old pile of darkness just behind?
He is... He's well versed in combat and isn't a stranger to these events. Instead, he's going to turn and also open this door to the room as the other individuals begin to run back and try to find a water source. But with them doing that, I'll move those when it's not the turn. Darius, your turn.
Okay. Well, since they're not doing anything hostile for now, until the father keeps calling.
You have 5 missed calls.
Sir, answer me. Yeah. I guess. Do I see the golems single file trying to form single file line through the gap?
If you move back into the room, then you would.
I thought this was 3/4 covered. Because none of this blocks line of sight. That's what I'm saying. Like none of it.
That storeroom should. Sorry, that.
Okay.
I think half of the line of sight hasn't loaded. Apologies there.
Okay. So. Yeah, I'm gonna go.
Aha! I found my mouse. That'll help me be able to actually manipulate on the DM overlay.
I'm gonna move there.
Gonna move that. Sure thing. Anything else?
I don't think so. I don't think there's really much else to do.
Sure thing.
Yeah.
Zedaar, your turn.
Alright, we got somebody back here. That's 5 of the 6. I'll count that. We're going to make sure we have Zedaar targeted. 2, 3, 4, and target ourselves because it's super useful. I'm going to throw up a mass healing word.
Nice.
Give everybody back 10 hit points. That didn't heal everybody else. Why didn't they heal everybody else? I definitely have them targeted.
Healed yourself, Zep, Darius, and Gourd.
Yeah, so you have targeted right now.
I healed them.
It only popped up heal 10 to Gourd for me.
Oh, okay. Well, it healed everyone on my screen.
Yeah, good.
I'm still at where I was.
That's because the rest of us didn't have 10 HP to heal.
Oh no, Zep definitely did, but yeah, I've healed 10.
Yeah, I've healed.
I'm gonna adjust
I've healed
mine.
Full.
Was that meant to hit?
Right.
Was that meant to hit Ruby
now
as
I'm at
well?
22.
Yeah, okay.
Was that meant to hit Ruby as well?
Yes, it did hit Ruby.
Okay, Ruby's token isn't working properly. Give me a moment.
Which one? I'm going to move 25 feet to here because apparently we're putting out fires now. And this has worked before, so I'm going to try it again. Zedaar is going to open his mouth and expend the use of his breath weapon.
Okay.
And he is just going to spray cold, basically, over this 15-foot square of fire.
Does the spiritual guardians move with you?
It does. I'm trying to grab it, but I can't.
Fine, I've got
it's
it.
Not letting me.
It's a very center that you need to grab. There's a little dot will appear.
I know, like the dot wasn't appearing until I was highlighting the outside of the circle, but then when I went to grab it, it would disappear. That was the issue I was having. That's it for me now.
Okay, where's the cone going? Sorry, just the 15 feet in front of you.
Right, because I can draw that.
Yeah.
Square cone. It's a 15-foot cone, so we're basically just trying to spray over it as much of the square as we possibly can.
Okay.
In fact, I would have moved the extra 5 feet here just to not worry. If I can take a little fire damage, that's fine. He's trying to get as much of the fire out as possible.
You won't take fire damage right now, but you feel like if you are prolonged in this area, you may have an issue. And you're just kind of spraying it. Yeah. Okay. So can you just quickly roll me a spell attack, please?
This is not the spell, but I can roll you a spell attack roll. Actually, that's weird because it's based on my constitution. Sure, we'll just do that. What is this? Would be add a +4 to this.
Okay.
So 14.
No, 12 because that was already +2.
No, because it's plus my con plus
yeah, no, my mistake.
Sure, proficiency, so that'd be +3, so that'd be a 13.
13. Okay. You start to get some of the fire, but the flame is taking too much on a lot of the upholstery in this area, and some of the books on the bookcase are now starting to flicker. But you've quelled a lot of it. You feel like it would take a little bit more to deal with it, shall we say? Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, that's all.
Okay, Valmir.
I'm gonna shout out. These things seem to be a little bit docile when they can't see. So I'm gonna shout that out, and then I'm going to move here.
Okay.
And
good thinking.
The darkness comes with me.
Yep. Okay.
But I'm also gonna hit one.
Go for it.
I'm gonna hit that one there, because I have the branding smite and I don't want it to go to waste. So let's see if I can hit this thing. I have advantage because he's blind. 22 to hit, and then I do damage.
Nice hit. That's a nice hit there. You'd like full on take one of the statue's arms off.
Nice. And I'm gonna hit him again. 27 to hit, and
rolls damage.
That much damage.
Yeah, this thing's looking pretty darn hurt.
As my bonus action, I'm going to manifest my echo.
Right.
Could you put like an echo thing on the map for me?
Yeah, give me 2 seconds.
Or maybe I could just use this.
But you know what? If this is going to be your duplicate,
Hey, Kifis is back.
there you go. Your echo is Kifis.
I
needed a token right then, so I give you Kifis.
How do I delete this pointer? I don't know. I'm just gonna drag it away.
That's right. I'll deal with it. I'll do it.
No.
Oh, you got it.
And I'm going to unleash my Echo's incarnation. Unleash incarnation, and I'm going to have the Echo also attack the stone defender.
Oh, that got rid of all of them. I apologize. Let me redraw some. Yeah, go ahead.
And it's advantage again. That is a hit. And that much damage.
Very nice.
If you let me draw it, then it'll be in purple.
Yep, sure. Sorry, it removed all pointers rather than just that one, even though I clicked just remove that one. Unfortunate. Apologies for the...
I mean, personally, I don't have a
Mistake
problem
there.
with it. Just immediately puts the fires out. It's fine.
Okay. Is that the end of your turn, Valmer?
That is the end of my turn.
It is Gourd's turn.
You muted, buddy.
Right. Because reasons. Gourd doesn't really have anything that is duly useful for putting out fires. So, if they are calling out for buckets, then Gourd, being the exceptionally nimble individual he is just going to take off, run past him, probably mumble something like, "Sorry, need to reach water," and then is going to try and move through this doorway, which I apparently can't open.
It should already be
Oh,
open.
perfect.
Yes. And he is just going to take off in this direction, looking for what water sources they may be using with a dash action.
Sure thing.
He'll also put his weapon away to show that he is not hostile.
Sure.
He's just
Okay.
slinging it over his shoulder, and that'll be his turn.
No problem. Okay, at the top of the Stone Defender's turn, more fires begin to take form. There's more areas begin... because of the actions that Zedaar did, the ones in the north are less taken aback, but flames starting to erupt in various other locations. Especially...
I don't kick myself that I unprepared create or destroy water today.
And this
I mean,
one
I would
down
argue
here.
that around Ruby, that's probably a pretty safe bet. You're going to need that at some point, but...
Okay,
you know.
and then... You only attacked the one to the south, didn't you, Valmer?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
The others are going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Charge on in. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 5, 10, 15.
Reaction.
Okay. Which one?
The one that's just moving now.
Okay.
He's just moved out of my range.
10, 20, 30. Nice hit. Roll damage. So that one...
That much damage.
So he's still in your range right now, so he could stay there. Because his movement goes to 0.
Yeah, he can't move. I've got
This is Sentinel.
stops him moving.
Okay,
Yeah.
so you've stopped that one moving. And then these two. This one's going to use its full action to move. And then these two. Stone Defender 7 and 6. So number 6 is going to make an attack on Ruby.
Reaction, deflect. He rolls with disadvantage.
It's the... Does the... You're the person you're deflecting or the one that's doing the... Which one needs to be within 5 feet of you? Because this one's technically 10 foot away from you.
Good question.
Because like, yeah, if it's Braun just putting his shield in front of Ruby, that makes total sense. But if it's you need to be in base to base with the other one or in range of the other one, then it's...
No, you're right. It is within one creature within 5 foot, so never mind.
So not this one, maybe the other one.
Yeah.
Okay, gonna make a melee attack. So this one just slams into Ruby. Hopefully.
Hopefully.
With a 16.
16 will hit.
No reaction?
Shield won't stop 16.
Okay, no problem. Meaning you take 10 points of bludgeoning damage, and you go prone.
It's a good thing you got healed.
Okay.
And then number 7. Number 7's going to go for Braun. And make an attack there. With a 19 hitting Braun. Are you on Braun's back right now?
Yes.
So you will also go prone with this, correct?
Okay. I would imagine so. Unless I get a dex save to jump off.
I'll give you a dex save to jump off. Give me a quick dex save. Braun tanks the hit, but not the force of the damage. So he's going to go prone, but let's see if you do.
I think I just froze fancy grounds.
Oh, that's a shame.
It feels a little chuggy today. I think there was
It
an
does.
update.
There was an update today, and it might have...
I think they messed with something a little bit. It's a little chuggy.
It woke up.
Something in the code is...
That is a 13.
I will say I will allow you to land this.
Then yes, jump off.
Because you kind of saw it. You have the bonus that you can see it coming a little bit. But Braun is also prone. That is the statue's turns. Zep, it is your turn.
Ask them if they have a command code to turn off.
Damn, 2 cans? It's not the climate.
Cans of water would be great.
Meta pigeon. The meta pigeon.
I'm gonna try a bit of a bluff with Zap.
Okay.
Oh no.
I'm gonna pull out one of my frostbite vials. And I'm gonna cast it at the 10-foot fire thing.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to put that out with frost damage.
Okay.
While also calling out, why are these things still... They're not doing the right thing. They should be putting the fire out as well.
Okay. Give me a deception check.
Probably a
Something
higher
I'm very
DC
good
too,
at.
because if he knows anything about these creatures.
That would be a 6.
Oh, he was on 18.
These things should be putting out the fire. But you throw the frostbite vial. Can you just quickly roll me a spell attack?
Yes, that would be an intelligence thing plus 3. That would be a 15.
15. The fire hasn't dissipated in that area that you've thrown it at, but it does seem like that you've fought it back enough that it won't grow this turn.
Okay.
We're gonna bluff our way into this guy attacking
Is
us.
Braun doing anything?
Braun will get himself up and take the dodge action.
Okay. I will remove prone from him.
If you can't get Ruby, I yell.
Ruby.
I yell. I can help you. I can do something on my turn. You don't have to take attacks of opportunity.
I intend to. Ruby is, as she's on the ground, do these things have a command code to turn off? She's gonna look to the knight.
Can he take a talk action not on his turn? He can, can't he?
Yeah. Talk.
You have 6 seconds. 6 seconds of free talking time.
It's the lady of this house. You should know this.
We will have that conversation. He's not wrong. My father has changed them. I don't know them.
My father changed the locks.
Roll a persuasion check again, please. It's not a high DC on this one, but
Persuasion.
it's still gonna count.
Please stop. Natural 20.
28.
Okay.
I think that passes.
Oh, her father's gonna try to.
He's plus 11,
Okay.
so he doesn't need a new natural 20 either. He can just...
So, Ruby.
How many
Let's-
spells does my father have?
Ruby, did you get up, by the way?
No,
This is
on the ground.
this is his last cast from a magic item
Okay.
because he doesn't normally get sending. This is his last cast from a magic item. He has 25
I love
words
The nails, Midge.
to try and thank you. This is his last cast to try. I keep dropping the thing.
Drop dice don't count.
He needs, with a plus 11, he needs, what is that, an 18 or higher?
15.
17
Plus
or higher.
11, so it'd have to be an 18 or higher.
18 or higher, yeah.
You know what? Reaction flash of genius. He can't win.
Can you do that to a roll that's already happened on a different person's turn? Because we're now on the knight's turn.
A
Yeah, it's already
reaction.
moved
It's
on.
reaction.
Yeah, but the
But
hang
it happened on my turn. Yeah, I think you should have
Yeah.
done it on my turn, not
Yeah.
not that
Yeah.
turn.
It's
Yeah.
been a little while now.
That's
That's
a
fair.
5. So,
Fuck you, Dad.
Not very persuasive for an evil genius that's leading an army in a cult.
Well, you see,
Shit kicked out of him.
Here, I'm talking to you through your mind. I'm not here right now.
yeah.
You get a force of personality. You get a B.
25 words is, 25 words is a
Honestly,
lot harder.
If my boss could talk to me in my mind, I'd probably listen to him more.
Okay.
Different
So,
reasons.
this individual
Yeah, for reasons.
is an ally, and
He
he...
switched to green.
So,
And that
do
magic
the-
item was just called walkie-talkie, right?
for these.
Roaming. What was it called? It's only got so many minutes.
It's a Gion. Move on in. If we cannot shut them off, I hope you can buy new ones. And he comes in and draws his greatsword.
Oh.
And
Oh, could Ruby have gotten up on her turn? I'm sorry.
yeah, you can get up.
I don't think I was quite done with what she was doing. Sorry. It was more of she was expecting to hear a response from him before he did his action.
Yeah,
Right.
This was Ruby's turn that she made the
Oh,
persuasion
it
check.
was still Ruby's turn.
Yeah.
Didn't end her turn.
That's very true. So that flash of brilliance would have gone.
Yeah. Just saying, like, I was confused there.
Sorry,
Well,
that
I'm
was
waiting for
that's
his
my
response, but
that was my mistake.
I would have
Ruby
used it,
was the
so
yeah.
I'll
Okay.
still use it.
Well, the whole
Ruby-
Yeah.
it could have just been the rest of Ruby's turn, and then the response happened after that.
Yeah. So Ruby, what was the? Is there anything else you wanted to do on your turn?
she was going to get up and green flame blade them.
Go for it. Do it. Do it.
She's going to attack get up and clack the one closest to her. Abilities, weapon, attack. Does a 16 hit?
It. If you're targeting it, it will tell you.
I'll tell you automatically.
I didn't actually target it. I'm sorry.
Get Beth.
Sorry.
Single week with this.
I'm bad at this game.
You're bad at this. You're bad at this platform. Is what you're bad at. You're not bad at the game. You're just bad at the platform.
Bad
Why did I just
workman.
get-
Blame
I
their
damaged
tools.
myself. God.
Clear your targets. Top right
No,
with
no,
the
you didn't.
little.
No, you didn't damage yourself. You didn't damage yourself. You put the green flame blade attack bonus dice on
Yes.
you.
Okay.
So your next attack would do that. That's what you needed to do.
There's
So you've
one.
just that's the damage, not the roll to hit.
16 was the roll to hit.
Okay. No.
Did that hit? Go back and check. Hold on. The 16
it
does
does.
hit, just. That is their AC.
So they would have taken that fire damage.
And you did that
also-
to 2 of them.
Yeah. Green flame blade bounces.
Right.
And melee damage to the first one.
Wouldn't go through, it's not a magical weapon.
Okay.
Oh, wait, no, it is. Oh, it is. You got
Yeah,
a
it's
vicious
vicious
sword.
sword.
Okay, then it
Yeah.
does. Okay. But you did that to both of them, which it shouldn't have done.
Yeah.
So you shouldn't target both of them.
One of them only took 4 points of damage. Damn it.
Just nobody else can do this. This is your.
I know. Sorry.
Okay. Now, this individual is going to go attempt to make some great sword attacks.
He's 143 HP.
Mm-hmm.
We'd have gotten wrecked by this guy.
I don't think so. I would have blinded him.
So would I.
Yeah, we have multiple stones. Just flash.
Death by Disco Rave.
The magic weapon, so.
This is stone. I'm just breaking.
Oh my god.
All of
I
his
saw the
blows
spectacles
just
and I'm
bounce
like-
off.
Wait a second. And the second the zero pops up, I'm like, of course.
Not even a dagger? Really? It's not even a dagger.
This individual's. This one's gonna burst this
I
way.
have like 2 magic weapons on me.
Please don't give my knights shit. They're really, really, really busy.
And busy sucking ass.
This guy's busy. The other ones are going. The other ones are going like, water. We need water.
Yeah, the other ones
In
are like
full plate.
spreading to try and find implements, buckets, and whatever they can. For some reason I cannot open this window.
Starting to remind me of the tart guard from Crown of Candy.
Okay. That is
Yeah, thank you
their
for
turn.
that. Yeah.
Okay. Darius, your turn.
Right. Okay. I'm going to move up 10. Yeah, this is really chugging. Wow. I'm going to move up there, and I'm going to use superiority die to activate bait and switch on Ruby. Ruby. Well, I'm going to say this so that you're willing. I'm going to activate bait and switch, which means we trade places.
Fine.
And then I roll a d8, and whatever I'm rolling, I'm adding to your AC.
Okay, roll that d8 then.
Okay, so switch us around, Midge, because she can basically, yeah, we can just do that. Okay.
I'll do that quickly.
Well, fuck.
Okay, so this
It only got, hey, with
two
shield though. it could do-
one stone defender is going to make an attack of opportunity.
This isn't movement. They can't do that.
Oh,
The bait and switch. We
Specifically
just
doesn't
do,
provoke opportunity attacks.
okay,
Yeah.
then fine.
yeah. That's why I did it, because
Okay.
that way she's out of range of one of them, and then the other one has a
Absolutely
was gonna
fine.
have a harder time hitting, but that didn't happen. So
Theoretically.
yeah, just remember you have 1 extra AC to that. And with that, I'm just gonna double check bait and switch to see it's a bonus action to use a superiority die, right? Or is it
Depends
just a
on the
thing?
maneuver.
Depends on the move. Yeah, maneuver.
You can expend 1 superiority die and switch places. Spend at least 5 feet of movement. And the creature willing is incapacitated to move. Doesn't protect opportunity attacks. It doesn't say.
It says 5 feet of movement, so yeah, doesn't take an action.
Just 5 feet of
Doesn't take an
movement.
action. Yep, just takes that. Well, so cool. Then with that, I am going to. Yeah, I don't got anything else. I think I just gotta hit it. I don't got anything that the bag of glass isn't gonna help. They don't have eyes.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
I'm
Yeah.
really glad
He's-
that our whole mentality of we need to put the fire out has evolved into let's beat the robots up first. As the
We
fire
can't
spreads
get to
every turn.
only one person. We can't get to the fire. They're blocking the way.
This is true.
Yeah, there's literally a wall. All right. Yeah, I'm just gonna target and do my attacks. I've got magic, so should do nicely.
Okay, go ahead. That hits.
21 hits.
Roll them damage die.
Damage. 21 to hit. Distant. 12 damage.
Nice. Start
And the
taking
bonus.
big swaving chunks out of this stone statue in front of you.
I don't make it very apparent, but I am judging the other knight. Because he's just bouncing his sword off of the. And yeah, bonus action. I don't think there's anything I could, because I used my action surge already, right, in this combat. Does anybody remember?
Yes,
'Cause I don't.
you did.
I need to make a thing that I can click on here. Okay, so I already used that. I don't need any of that. Does anybody super need healing? Does anybody look like they need healing?
Ruby just took a hit.
How bad are you, Ruby?
As much as you can see on the icon next to her
scale of 1
character.
to 64. How bad?
She's not. I don't do that, but B, she looks bloodied.
Bloodied? Okay, that's all I need.
Actually,
cool.
you're not bloodied. You're at the threshold of being bloodied. You're 1 hit point away. I
The
know
blood's
because you're
just
at the,
about come out.
you are exactly at the point where Zedaar preserved life on her.
Took a hit after that.
Yeah,
Well, I also
Pretty
healed
big
you
hit.
after it too. So
she's
No,
exactly.
she
bloodied.
took another. I just took another hit. I got knocked prone.
Yeah,
took damage.
she is
I
exactly.
know.
bloodied.
I healed you for 10 for mass healing word, and then you got hit for 10 from the robot.
Yeah,
So
I am bloodied.
Okay, cool. Then after trading places with her, I'm going to give you and administer. You can administer a.
To yourself
healing
as a
potion
bonus action, to another as an action.
as an action.
I'm fine. Ruby's fine. I've got stuff.
I've got a lot of these.
Takes an action to
yeah.
force it down someone's throat, you know.
Yeah, let's not go there.
No. Yeah, no, nothing else I can really do there, so I'm just gonna waste the bonus action. And
Sure.
not do
And judge people.
Well, yeah, I
Zadar,
can.
Bonus
Judge is a
action,
free
judgment.
action.
Zadar, can you roll me a dexterity saving throw, please?
Hoped my fire was going to be more successful, but now I'm just going to burn to death. That's a 1.
Oh God.
Well, you are currently in the lapse of 2 of the flames, but fire doesn't stack. It's not magical fire. So
Fire
you
doesn't
take
stack.
8
on
points
fire,
of
you're on
fire.
fire, I mean.
8 points of fire damage. I need you to manually put that in if you can.
I did.
Lovely.
And I lose Spirit Guardians.
Okay.
Everything else.
Fucker.
Everything else didn't do anything, but natural flames did. It's just.
There we are. Spiritual guardians just disseminates as you lose focus for a moment as a lick of flame catches you and scalds your scales on the side of your face.
That is the second time in this combat that I'm like, yep, my entire turn just got fucked from one simple, stupid little thing. Cool. I guess I'm gonna move to... No, I'm the only person focused on putting out the fires right now because I'm the person who can only apparently reach them. I'm gonna move to here, I'm gonna use another breath weapon and try and
Okay.
put some of these
go ahead.
flames out.
Make me a ranged spell attack again, please.
That's a 24.
Awesome. This area, as you freeze it over, you manage to target the source of the flames, and after just as your breath begins to decimate, you see that the flames in front of you clear.
Still got a bonus action. I guess I'll throw, well, everybody's more or less fine. I'll put a second level healing word on Ruby.
Okay.
Right, we need to target her, don't forget that. She's gonna get back 13 points of healing, and then from Blessed Healer, I get back 5 points of healing.
Very nice. Is that the end of your turn?
That is the end of my turn.
Okay, Valmir, you're up. After that, it's going to be Gourd.
Can I move my Echo towards Stone Defender 8, just the tile beneath it?
Are you teleporting the Echo or walking it?
Walking it is fine.
Okay. The other thing can't see, so...
And then I myself am going to hit... why is it not letting me target?
Because you're targeting that from the Echo right now, I think.
And I'm going to hit this one with... Actually, I'm going to use my bonus action to get more flame from my bracelet onto my blade. And this time it's going to be Searing Smite. Which is that. And then I am going to hit the Stone Defender.
Go ahead.
And I have advantage that I forgot to use.
You've used your bonus action already.
That
Haven't
was
you?
the bonus action. Yes, that was to do Searing Smite.
Then how did you move your echo?
It mentally. I don't need a bonus action or anything to move it.
You don't.
You're not? As a bonus action, you can teleport, magically swap places in the thing.
He's not teleporting it.
On your turn, you can mentally command the Echo to move up to 30 feet in any direction, no action required.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, so I missed the Stone Defender.
Okay.
With both of, actually that's one attack. So I'm going to use the second attack.
The advantage applied.
And I'm going to hit it this time. Doing this damage. And kill the bastard.
I think you
Alright.
were targeting the wrong one.
No, I was attacking the one into the south.
Oh, okay.
I just moved the Echo to the north. I went to get away from
Keep
fire.
forgetting you have
Reach.
Yeah.
And then I'm just going to move.
Sure.
No, I'm not. I'm going to stay where I am. I'm going to stay where I am.
Okay. Sure thing.
And that's the end of my turn.
Absolutely.
Defender
Okay.
Times 3.
Gourd.
I realize now Gourd has more movement than I thought he did. He actually has 40 feet of movement, not 30
does.
feet of movement. And he's looking for water, so he's going to just take off, dashing outside.
If you want, I can
Valmir
take over
landed
from
near-
him on there.
Yeah, Valmir landed near a fountain. Gourd is the only person who didn't see that fountain.
Yeah, because he hit.
Of course he was.
target.
He was the only person who landed on target. He
Yep.
is searching for a water source to bring in and help put out this fire.
Cool. Okay.
I will dictate that to you, Midge.
No
as
worries.
That is the easiest way to handle that.
Stone Defender's turn. So Stone Defender 5 is going to attack the individual in front of him, I think.
The knight. Oh god, the one that can't hurt him.
Making a slam attack. That's a miss. The armored individual in front dodges. The one in front of you, Darius, is going to make an
Deflect
attack.
Oh no, again, can't do it. Never mind.
Yep, wrong one. Sorry, bud.
It's alright. I've literally taken like 2 hits this whole combat. So
That's
'cause
a
I was
natural
imagining,
1,
like-
so that's an automatic miss.
Putting the shield on.
Also, you've healed already, Darius, I'm pretty sure. Like,
yeah, no, I have. I'm saying is I only had 7 points of HP damage the whole fight.
The big flamey bullshit missed him.
Yeah.
and that one misses Brawn with an 18.
Wow.
Yep. So they are all done. And then this one is going to... Well, he knows where an attack from you came from, so he's going to blindly charge and swing. So at disadvantage, he's going to try and attack Valmir.
Wooed.
That is a 9, so he misses.
Yeah.
Zach.
Okay, so in Shelt, I am going to say, we will show you how we mine in Lederungsland, and I'm going to unleash hell. First of all, I'm going to climb up on Braun, then I'm going to use the blunderbuss to unleash hell.
Okay. Climb back up on Brawn.
$17.
That's a hit.
$15 points of damage. Then I will crank the dial and I will go again. 22 to hit. Another 18 points of damage.
Really nice.
Still standing? Wow.
Is the blunderbuss magical?
Yes.
It's
If
not-
it's listing
blunderbuss.
all the damage, the blunderbuss doesn't have the magical.
Yeah, it hasn't been
in-
tagged with magic as its damage
Oh.
types, so none of that damage went through.
I see.
Is it magical? I thought
Yeah,
that
it
would
is.
Be like a lot more expensive to make it
He
magical.
No,
made
it's
it
all
magical
fusion.
because of his infusion.
Oh, right.
Artificer.
Artificer, yeah.
Yeah, just
Uh,
shove like
so
Oh, does it have to be type piercing / magic? Common
Well, it
magic?
has to be type. It has to be type piercing, comma space magic, and that's there has to be. You have to syntax it correctly.
yeah,
And
Okay,
magic,
so-
it has to be lowercase. All damage types are lowercase.
28 plus, so that's 33. Which one was that? Number 7.
Yeah.
7 has. Yeah, it's dead.
Okay.
It
From the
crumbles to
first one or
death.
from the second?
Second.
Okay. In that case, Braun is going to strike at Stone Defender number 5.
Sure.
Oh,
Yeah,
let,
you
let
ju-
that guy deal with it.
The first shot goes in, and then the second one comes out and just obliterates the statue in front of it. It's just like. Chunks go everywhere. Go ahead, roll some damage.
So Braun
roll
is
to hit.
damage type force. Is that going
Yes.
to count as magic? Does it still need
Yes.
to say magic?
Force is a magic damage type, I believe.
Okay.
When it's a yeah, when it's a force, that kind of stuff, it's fine. But when it's normal physical
Piercing.
damage, but it's a magical effect on top of it, then you have to put the extra one.
5 points of damage.
Okay. Awesome.
And that is us done.
Ruby, back up to you.
Actually, he'll move.
Okay, Ruby is going to take some steps away from what is going on right now.
Yep.
Let's move her to yay!
Oops, sorry.
As she gets to here, and she's going to start swirling about the magic power once again before she's going to hurl a chromatic orb at the one she has targeted.
Yep.
Making sure
Please no more
within
fire.
10 feet, so she would actually be here. I'm sorry. She's going to hurl. Okay, chromatic orb.
Oh, sorry.
Well.
We just had the stone defender's turns, didn't we? The fire over there grows. Really start to encompass the parts of the building. That's a miss, unfortunately, Ruby.
I might use my font of magic. I'm double checking to see if I can.
Ability checks.
It's ability checks, not attack rolls.
Can't reroll attack rolls.
Well, never mind. Splash against the wall.
Now, your ability where your fire jumps.
Yes, she is going to use a bonus action to catch it in midair, and that is going to hit the closest golem.
Okay. Go for it.
I don't have to make an attack roll for that. That just happens.
Which one are you targeting? The south or the north?
North one. One moment.
Roll the damage for me.
It was a second level spell, so that's tier 2 of Immolate, which is boop.
Nice.
My turn.
Okay. So again,
I gained some health back too. That's 2 plus 3, 5 points of health.
he's going to use his actions to disengage.
Coward!
My attacks cannot harm this being. I will run and see if I can find more men to help put out the fire. And that's 30. The knights are all off looking for buckets. Darius.
Okay. Trying to see if there's anything special I can do. But I think pretty tap. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go for it. Targeting correct one. I'm just gonna attack.
That's a miss.
No, I'm not gonna waste superiority die on it. It's just a golem.
Okay.
Second attack.
That's a hit. Roll damage.
And I'm rolling really bad on the damage rolls. He's almost dead by the looks of it. Heavy. Yeah. Don't think I can do anything else. I'm just looking at my maneuvers. Give me a second. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna have to sit here and take it.
Okay. Also, that one should have grown. Okay. It's the end of your turn. Zedaar.
Zedaar is going to continue doing what he was doing. He's going to move over to here, and he's going to use his last breath weapon to see if he can't put out some of this fire.
Okay. Range spell attack again, please. See if you can target the source of the flame enough.
Crap, that's a 12.
This fire is really just picking up in your face, and you really don't think you can. Your frost isn't like. It's kind of getting to a point where the fire is melting the frost as it enters the inferno, and you can't quite find the source of the fire.
Just to point out, because Gourd's coming up and he's had a couple of turns in the chat, he might have prepare water prepared.
No, he doesn't.
He doesn't.
You sure?
I checked that specifically. He does not have that.
Because the players seem to think they did.
Remind me right quick, how do I remove status effects on myself?
On the combat tracker, there is like a little dazed man head.
That is it. Thank you.
Go into
I need
that.
to remove concentration on Spirit Guardians.
Of course.
Spirit Guardians. That's it. I don't have much use for my bonus. You know what? No. Screw it, because we need to kill these stupid bots. I'll throw a Spiritual weapon up and try and help take out these stone defenders.
Sure. Boop.
Hit.
That one goes
Hey,
down.
I'll take that one out.
Damn. It's
And
3
that
points of.
That'll be me.
Okay, awesome. Valmir.
Can I move my Echo next to Braun?
Okay, how would you like to move them?
Diagonal, left.
Yep.
Yep. Then I am going to take a step to here.
Okay,
And then I am going to hit the stone golem twice.
go for it.
That's a hit with that much damage.
It
and
takes it.
Beautiful. And I will slash at it again.
And it is yours, Gotham. I give it back to the people.
Well, hopefully this stone golem will go to the people. With the more damage. It yet lives. The
It yet lives. Is that the end of your turn?
I am gonna say yes, it is.
Okay. Gourd is going to see which way the knights are running and run in the opposite direction. 40. Dump that. 80.
They're not doing anything.
Okay. Now.
I just realized actually I have I could have prepared one more spell today.
So prepare water, or is it?
I could have
water?
kept creator destroy water. But I'm not gonna hand wave that through. Nope, that's me. I made that mistake. I'm not gonna try and salvage the situation by saying, yeah, no, I totally had that.
Okay. Stone Defender 5 is gonna take its attack.
Only Zedaar prayed just a little bit more.
Does Sentinel count for my Echo? Can I take a reaction from my Echo with Sentinel?
We established you can take your reaction from your Echo.
Sweet,
They're
then
within
my
5
Echo
feet
is going to hit Stone
range.
Defender 5. With
Okay.
its reaction.
Just doesn't have the reach that You
yeah,
do.
that's why I put him next to. Oh, actually, who is the stone defender attacking? Is it Braun or Zed?
Braun.
Oh, then I
It
will
misses
attack.
anyway.
I'm attacking myself. And it's not at advantage. It's just normal.
Oh,
That's a hit.
that was almost a natural 20.
And there you go.
Against Braun, his AC is 18.
No, I missed. I missed. Valmir hit.
Okay.
And then this one, again, is going to blind charge you and take a disadvantaged attack. It's a 9, which misses. Zep, it is to you. The flame, now that Valmir has moved with his darkness, you fully see the engulfing flame that is taking up the great hall of this manor house.
This is Zep we are talking about. He is going to try something a little bit crazy. So this is going to rely on DM interpretation, but I've been very consistent about how my Fairy Fire spell works, where I have a paint gun.
Yes.
Can I try to load it with the Frost Bite instead?
So you want to try and turn it into AoE Frost. Okay. Do you have any more Striker Brilliances? Or whatever
Yes,
their flash
two.
of... Okay. I will allow you to use this on this roll. I need an Artifice check here. Because whilst, yes, you can probably do it, it's going to take some very rapid maneuvering of both like the inputs and also what kind of liquid can come out of this paint gun.
Yeah, sure. So first thing I'm going to do is move to here to cover as much as I possibly can. I'm just going to blind fire in front of me, basically.
Okay. Sure thing. So give me that.
Artifice check is a 14.
Okay. Plus are you going to add a Strike of Brilliance to it?
I can't do it to myself.
Oh.
There you go.
I thought you could. You have been. You have done in the past, so...
Any ability check or
once.
saving throw.
Okay, then yes, absolutely. 19.
Okay. Whilst you think you can get this to work, you need a little bit more time.
Okay. I will stand back a little bit to
You-
give myself a bit more time.
You're looking at
One of
this
the
as
flammable paint.
you've got it in, but it's more the case of like you're like, I need to get the paint out and the ice in, and I need to do it quickly before it freezes, so I need to time this perfectly. Yeah, this is. You feel like a little bit more tinkering, you might be able to do that next turn, or next
Okay.
action, should I say?
Meanwhile, Braun will continue to his striking.
Okay.
Dean is a hit. It takes 4 points of damage.
Okay. Is that your turn?
That is my turn, yeah.
Ruby, back to you.
Gonna hit the one to the south with the chromatic orb, or try to. We're
Yep.
gonna upcast this one.
Okay.
Oh my lord!
Womp.
Still just ever shaken by the events that have unfolded. You just can't quite find the purchase with your spells. But your flame
This is
does lick out because it is fire, right?
Yep, and my
Oh, it's
bonus
this one.
action use that one to catch it. Yeah. My lord. Well, Ruby's back in action, guys.
Is that
Just
the
a
end of your turn?
clarification, did I use one Flash of Genius or two on that
One.
turn?
Just one.
And she regains 5 hit points, so back to 9. But she is healing pretty rapidly. You watch as the flames lick around her, and every single time the wounds on her just seem to seal up a little bit more.
Okay. So Queen, I'm gonna go through here, start running. It unites at all. Searching. Darius.
Somebody just needs to take the helmet off. You have better vision without the helmet on.
Darius.
There.
Let them be red shirts.
Yeah. I could attack the stone defender. Braun, he doesn't look too bad, right?
He looks injured, but holding.
This is a reminder, I can't heal Braun because he's technically a construct.
You can. We established that cure wounds can.
He's got a soul.
Then I should have been using Preserve Life on him as well. I apologize.
It's okay.
Braun can be healed. He is more
Need to make a
NPC
note to myself.
than construct now.
Making a note to myself somewhere about that.
So, Midge, just so we're clear here, because I can see it, but I shouldn't be able to see it. This room behind me, it's just like a random door or something like that. Is there any indication that it is a storeroom that may have things in it, or is because I'm trying not to meta knowledge it.
Yeah,
but I've been in this fight for a bit. So.
Yeah, it looks like it doesn't look like it's like a room, but you can tell that it's
Trying to make sure it's not a water closet.
You're not sure if it's like a water. It doesn't look like it's going to be a room of import, especially as what you roughly, very, very, very roughly saw on the way down. But it's either going to be a water closet or a storeroom or something along those lines.
All right. Well, since my only thing is either hit the defender or do nothing, or find some way to help, I'm going to go up here and break open the door, looking for.
Give me a strength check
something.
quickly.
Okay.
If you're breaking open the door.
I probably should have said I jiggle the handle.
Did I just open the door? Does it open?
Yeah, I'm in. We're happening quickly. Just an ability check.
Mm-hmm.
Can I use my athletics?
Yes, you can.
Or no, I guess that's my.
DC 10 here. Yeah, straight off the hinges.
What's in here?
You are surrounded by what needs to be like candelabras, crates. Looks to be storage for the Great Hall kind of thing. There seems to always be like folding chairs. Seems to be some barrels, yeah.
It's 50-50. Well, it's not, but I mean, any liquid might help unless it's like grain alcohol.
Oil is a liquid.
I'll say oil is the thing that
be oil
exists at
too.
this point in time.
Well, hey, here's the thing. We don't want this to be unknown in here if it catches.
You're gonna find out that Ruby's house is filled with barrels from Doom.
Yeah.
Give me a quick. Give me an intelligence check.
An intelligence check. Okay.
It
You know,
can't,
you'd think
it
as a
can't be
fighter
explosive.
that
The
would be a
barrel
dump
is brown,
stat.
not red.
Yeah, you'd think this would be a dump stat for me, but I have no dump stats.
Well,
so-
this is more from Darius's background that this would be coming from.
19.
Darius, you look around and he's like, you look, you see the barrels, you're like, yes. And you look slightly up, and there's lots and lots of like hooded lanterns.
Fuck. All right, well. Don't let it get in here.
Yeah, no,
Don't let
still
the fire
really
get
good
in here.
information.
Don't let the fire get in here. It'll be an enclosed space.
I'm glad I started with the fires that I did.
Yes. Now we know that was bad. So I'm guessing that's an action. That was 10 feet of movement.
Yeah.
I don't know. Does Zedaar look like he's going to be on fire soon?
Yes.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna go here and I'm gonna use all my bonus action. Can I just like move him 5 feet, like to my side?
You've
Just, like,
used
I
all
wanna
of
pull
your
his
movement to
collar.
get there.
I have. But can I just use a bonus? I haven't used a bonus action in 3 rounds. I've literally had nothing to do. We can save them up for 5 feet of movement.
If you had 5 feet of movement, I would have allowed it. But you've used all your movement and an action. If you still had an action as well, like action and but yeah, I would have say like. But the fact is, you've used everything but the bonus action. I feel like not quite. But you can ready a potion to dump into him if he
A potion.
whatever.
Zedaar's fine.
Okay.
He's a healer. I'm trying to stop him from having to use a heal on himself.
Okay.
Yeah,
Zedaar.
that's
If
How
that's
much
Darius,
damage am I taking?
well, make me a dexterity saving throw first.
Ah, yes, dex save. 8.
This is a thing. It says 2d6.
Oh shit! No! Oh damn it! I could have done that.
You take 10 points of fire damage.
I could have bait and switched, and I tank it. I could have just.
You need movement for that.
No.
It said in it you need 5 feet of movement.
I do, but I could have optimized my pathing. I could have gotten 5 feet.
Maybe.
I'm going to make my way back over here just so I'm not near the fire. I've got nothing
Go
that I
think.
can commit to the fire anymore, unfortunately. I'm going to use my action to preserve life of one last time because I have one last channel divinity.
Absolutely.
And I'm just going to get Braun to half, which should be 27 by my mouth.
Okay.
And then I'm going to use my bonus action to throw up another mass healing word, which now that I realize, yeah, I can absolutely target Braun, our good buddy, our good healer, our good friend.
And you heal the manor.
Can I target Valmir through the echo?
No.
Okay.
Like a life.
I didn't think so, but I was going to let you throw your descent on that bench.
No, because the echo is something that has its own life point pool.
Sure.
If like damaging the echo damaged Valmir, then I would allow it. But
No. I'm not arguing it. That's going to be 11 points to everybody, and that's Zedaar's turn.
okay.
Fantastic.
Speaking of the half devil, up he pops.
You just start coming back towards us. You're gonna get cut off soon.
He doesn't care. He likes fire.
Okay, okie dokie. Right. And
Unfortunately,
also,
Syrinscape does not
yes.
have Dragon Force on it. But
Oh, that brings back
did.
memories.
You can make a cover. I'll put a very bad cover of it, so you can play.
everything but in a minor key.
Okay, I am going to move to here. 5 feet of movement.
Okay.
And then I'm going to hit the stone defender twice.
Okay.
I have not
With
targeted
that,
yet.
okay, I'm just moving your darkness. If I can.
Oh, yeah. I can get it. Oh,
Because
okay.
to some people, the wall of flame in this hall is now even more visible.
I was hiding it from you all.
Frankly,
There's
yes.
the first attack.
That's a hit. Roll damage.
Alright.
That's a crit for you.
No, I don't have
Isn't it?
Hexblade's Curse on this
Oh,
thing. Hexblade Curse is on
course.
Ruby's dad.
Of course, that's true.
But I'll be able to tell if he
Wait.
dies.
Do you know where he is?
It's something that I was going to ask after the combat, yeah.
Okay.
You don't have an exact location, I don't think, coordinate, but you kind of have.
Is
a general-
dead. Okay,
Like a
as my bonus action... Oh, hang on. With darkness, it's concentration. Does dropping darkness, does that cost something? Like, is that...
No,
a
to
bonus action, or do I
dismiss a
just
spell. Dismiss a spell. It doesn't cost you anything.
Well, your issue is
I'm-
it doesn't cast concentration.
stop? Darkness does.
Well, you said... Oh, right. No. Your smites don't require concentration. Again, I apologize. That's me.
Just
getting
his
mixed up.
smites, yeah.
Bonus action, I'm swapping places with the Echo.
Okay.
Okay, good.
That costs 15 feet of movement.
Okay. Oh no! I was trying to move the echo, and you put a thingy on it, so you've just moved into a pillar.
Okay, I'll just let you figure it out.
Yeah.
Why does it always happen to you? Like,
Legit though, right?
Yeah.
it's like you're matching the keys. Or
So I
something.
took one attack on that stone defender. Can I use my second attack on this one?
Yeah.
Sweet. I probably should have kept the darkness. Oh well, never mind.
And plunged the entire party also into darkness.
Yeah, but then I could drop it afterwards. But no, it's fine. It's fine. I will take a hit.
You didn't need it.
That would be a crit.
You didn't target him though. So if you target him now, though, the next attack will still have, or the next damage will still be a crit.
Okay.
According to Hexblade's Curse, you do not have a location on that on the thing. It's not a hunter's mark.
Okay.
It didn't.
It didn't. So, is it 2 dice, or is it dice doubled for a crit?
Depends
It's
on the
2
GM.
dice according to Fantasy Grounds rather than dice
Alright, I
double.
will
Fantasy
roll
Grounds is just 2
another
dice.
d10 and just add another 10.
20.
It's almost gone.
Midge chat is saying they can't see the rolls because you are scrolled up.
And that is my turn.
Okay. Gourd is still running. Stone Defender! Let's see if this
Does it
one.
run? Self-preservation protocols kick in.
They have none. I'm gonna try and slam Failmere.
Deflect attack. This time I can do it. Disadvantage.
Oh, okay. See if this-
Finally.
And it misses.
You're welcome.
Zep, give me another artifice check if you're going to continue working on the gun.
Absolutely, I am. 16.
Okay. You can attempt to make an attack.
It does
I will
not
attempt
sound-
to use my putty outy fire on the fire.
Which fire are you targeting?
The big one. Let's try and contain that.
Okay.
So I will step closer, and then I'll go back again afterwards. I don't really need to do it, but never mind. And then this is a intelligence roll.
How big's the AoE for Fairy Fire?
20 feet.
Okay. Cool. That affects the DC significantly.
15 plus, so it's 18.
Okay. Whilst this fire is... it does seem to have gone down a bit, but not enough to be put out. Also, because it was the... Sorry, I always forget to do this on the Stone Defender's turn. These should have grown. There
And
we
then I
go.
will also say to Braun, finish him! And Braun
Okay.
is going to attempt to finish him.
He misses.
Fails. That's my
Performance anxiety.
turn. I felt sorry for him. He is a fellow construct.
The building is burning down around us.
Ruby. It's your turn.
You know, 3rd time's the charm.
Okay.
Hey!
That's a hit.
Well, it's just a little bit of fire damage.
It crumbles in a brief flash of fire and smoke.
Oops, sorry, didn't mean to do that.
That's all right. Now, where does your flame go?
She's gonna direct it to go into nothing.
Okay.
Just dissipate.
Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
Okay. Retinue Knights keep moving. Darius,
Alright.
roll me a dexterity saving throw. As the fire licks you at the face, you are
15.
fine.
Thought so. Fire can't hit me.
Because you are not fully submerged in the flame, that is easier for you to dodge. And
so
not
far,
take damage.
Still only taken 7 damage this entire fight.
Okay, what are you doing, Darius?
I can't do anything, so I'm just going to get out of the area that's currently threatened, because
Yep.
I got nothing. So I think the only thing I'm gonna move. Zep, how much movement do you normally have? Just like, because I've been around you for a while. Like, what's your 30
25.
feet?
25.
Or 25.
which is why I usually ride Braun, because he has 40.
Yeah. I wasn't going to go with that movement.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, no, I was measuring it. Yeah, no, I think what I'm going to do, because I have no other option, is just to, and there's no other doors in this hallway that I can get to check for water. So I'm just going to go 30 feet here, and then is this a doorway? Like the first is that first doorway open on the south end of this hallway?
It should be.
Okay, then I'm going to double dash and go another 10 feet in here.
You're in a library.
Oh, great. Yeah. Oh, great. I yell out. I yell out. Lost cause! Lost cause! Library on fire! It's just gonna go up! Just abandoned ship! Because it's on fire in here. It's on fire in here! It's already reached this area.
Sorry, Zedaar, your turn.
So I was going to go through and says, "This is over! We can't stop the flames! We need to find the evidence and get out!"
Okay. Are you doing anything else?
There's not a whole lot Zedaar can do at this moment. He's already used everything he has to put out fire.
Okay.
You could move and stay within range to heal. If
I mean, I did move to like next to Ruby to say that to her.
Ruby is looking at the fire and like she's muttering something, but it's not my turn yet, so.
Okay.
You just had your turn.
It's not my turn yet. Well, she's looking like she's getting ready to Caloris. I could really use a hand right now.
Okay. Tell me.
It's looking like a pretty lost cause.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, it's pretty lost cause. So I'm gonna run to here.
Okay.
And do I see on the ground the decapitated doppelganger?
You do.
Can I pick up the head and put it in my bag?
The head won't fit, but I always say you could attach it to your belt,
Sound.
considering how
attach
much you
the-
have in your backpack.
I hate to be this guy, but I would point out, you specifically described the doppelganger as not having hair in their natural form, which was the last form they were in when they died. So how would they attach to the belt?
No, they had white hair.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm
I thought you said
pretty
a
sure.
bald facade.
No, yeah, that was meant to be there.
They did have white hair. I do remember that. Because
They're
it did
white
not
hair.
sound like a doppelganger when they were described.
Yeah. They're not a
Okay.
doppelganger. They're not a doppelganger, so they're not.
Well, I don't know. I've never met that kind of doppelganger, so I'm using doppelganger as in this little
Copy.
bitch was copying Ruby's face.
That's weird that you know that shot's word.
I am. Yeah, can I
Yes.
attach it to my belt then? I guess as a action or bonus action or
Bonus action.
Bonus action. And I'm going to use the rest of my 10 feet to move to here, and use my action to open the door potentially, maybe.
You open the door.
Somehow
See
there's
ya.
just fire there
Hallway.
too.
You are met with the sight of more books.
More books over here. I don't think we're gonna get what we need.
But are you moving into the room?
I have run out of movement.
Oh.
That's the end of my turn.
Give me a quick perception check, because I will allow you to peer around the corner.
Oh, sick.
Did you use an action? You could still use your action to move and more.
Why didn't I use my action to open the door?
I thought you used a bonus action to attach the head, and then that was.
Yeah, you've got an action, I'd say.
Oh, okay. Then
Open the door,
I'll
didn't
use my
take much,
action
it
to
wasn't locked.
dash.
Sure.
There's 5.
You see what seems to be a ground floor office area. And then a set of stairs.
Okay.
As well as a rear door.
Can I get to there?
You can.
And that's the end of my turn.
Okay.
Oh, actually, I'm going to shout as I'm running, "There's an exit over here!"
Gourd has sighted water. Look at 80 feet of movement.
Being that he is a cat, is he afraid of the water?
No.
We'll have to ask our feline friend. Zep, the fire is slowly building up around you.
I have not been told otherwise, so I am going to cast aside the vial of frostbite that I just used and try to get another one in.
Go for it.
Just keep doing the same thing.
Okay, which area are you targeting? Just to be frank with how the mechanic is working, the different sizes have different DCs.
Yeah, I guess. I'm going to go for the
exact same size.
10 foot and then spray downwards. So let's move myself to here and then
Okay.
10 foot working its way down.
Sure. Okay. Make me give me. We're gonna okay. One spell attack for both because it is an area of effect. So give me a spell attack, please.
Spell attack number 1. Spell attack number 2. Adding 3 to each. So that is a 16 and an 11.
Oh, poorly on me.
So the
Fight fire.
closest smaller fire that you had already tried fighting dissipates. However, the other one does not.
Okay.
Doing anything else?
Yeah, I'm going to say to Braun, there is a blanket in my pack. Take it and start beating the fire out. And Braun's going to take the blanket and start beating the fire out.
Sure.
Once fire starts going up the walls, it's past that point.
He's gonna try.
Yeah, no, it's good. I guess Braun can't really get hurt too much by just heat, can he?
That's me done.
Okay. Ruby, back to you. You're muted.
I hear you.
Ruby is not giving up her home yet. She is moving forward to help, muttering something along the lines of, "Fire is mine to command. This is not how it's going to end with my family home."
Okay.
Prestidigitation can remove campfires.
This is a little bigger than a campfire.
Well, it's a step. Otherwise, Ray of Frost is about what I got. Or I can use Chromatic Orb on cold.
I thought that's what you've been doing the whole time. I thought you were trying to cold damage them and use.
Well, she was trying to kill the golems.
Oh.
Yeah, no, every single miss, I was like, are you just adding to the fire?
No, she was using cold. Yeah, she's using cold.
You said fire.
Every time.
Well.
It was triggering your immolates.
Yeah.
Well, that's the time I cast an evocation spell. I only get nourishing fire if I use a fire spell. Anyway, she's gonna cast Chromatic Orb at the big fire to her right, using cold damage.
Okay.
And she's gonna use it at 4th level since I used the sorcery points to get it back.
Okay. Make a spell attack, please.
Got a boss fight later. We're gonna.
Can I miss a wall? Can I miss a wall?
It's not about the wall. It's about trying to find the source of the flame and enough of it. So which one were you targeting?
The one to the right.
Okay. Whilst the flames seem battled, they do not dissipate.
Well, that's how much cold was done.
Okay.
Ruby is running past. I would like to just call out, what evidence would we be looking for?
I don't know!
Oh, guys, I'm seeing flames. Like where you can't see them. This is gone. This is dead. There's nothing. We can't stop this.
Yeah. Darius, give me a quick intelligence check.
Do I need one at this point?
You're calculating something, so yes.
Okay. Natural 20.
You think you have about 40 seconds until this whole room goes up properly. Very quickly.
Everyone out! Evacuate! Not a drill! Like, just out loud.
Because you've also noticed that like 3 of the center bookcases have caught, and you look up, this room is a 2-story library.
Yeah, I thought that no matter what, this is
gone.
dried parchment. Like, this is like bone dry parchment. This stuff will go up like kindling. It's just like 40 seconds, guys. We got like maybe 40 seconds for this is no, you can't come this way at that point. And like, I'm trying to make sure they know this is bad.
You do see, however,
then...
there's a few knights also at the doorway now throwing buckets of water at the doorway, at the very least.
At the doorway? What the fuck?
Yeah.
At the doorway?
Because they've seen the flames and they're seeing we need to try and keep an exit damp so it doesn't catch.
What?
They're using their intelligence.
They are the Tart Guard.
They're not firefighters.
Neither am I. Okay, I'm gonna go as far as I can so I am in total line of sight of them.
Yep.
Okay, and I am going to try and intimidate them to come inside and start putting water in here to try and keep this exit open. Basically be proactive about getting slowing things down. So I'm trying to actually
offensive rather than defensive.
No. I'm gonna use defensive. I'm gonna use persuasion.
Sure.
I'm gonna use persuasion.
Go for it.
On here. So I'm just going there. I'm just going, what are you doing? Here, put it here. And I'm like targeting, like I'm pointing towards where I think the best place it would be. I'm assuming I know fairly well with the natural 20 and make it look like I'm known that I know what I'm doing. So
Okay.
24. So, if you say it's a failure, I can just go ahead and add a D8 to that as well.
It's not a failure. It's just not their turn.
I'm just making. Does it look like they know that does it look like they're doing it? Okay,
Well, they need to refill, but yes.
Okay, great. That's the end of my turn. I've got nothing else. That was an action, so I can't move.
Zedaar.
Zedaar's just going out. We're leaving, everyone! And Zedaar's just gonna start moving to leave. 15. I'm just gonna move my full movement. So I can move up to 45. So yeah, Zedaar's just gonna take off over here.
Okay.
Yeah. You can see what I'm talking about.
No, we could see that on the other side too. But yeah, no, this is not a situation we can fight.
Tell me.
Bit
It's
too
your
many
turn.
times fighting the robots where we tried to stop it.
Can I search this desk?
For an action, you can give it a brief investigation. Yes.
I will do exactly that.
That exit just leads to a blind. Look at her.
I see nothing.
You see stacks of papers. You see a small box. You see candles. You see stuff. You see stuff. Behold
Let's grab a handful
my
of
stuff.
papers.
Sure.
Why is everything in
Give
this
me a
house
quick
flammable?
D20.
A D20.
Wasn't my idea.
Oh, now I roll the 20.
Okay, that's a luck check to see what you grab. So we will definitely come back to that.
You pick up the deed to the land. We're now lords.
Of the Ashes. Lord of the Ashes. Let's go.
Lord of Ashes sounds like an amazing title. Let's.
I'm going to use my movement to get to the exit
Write
there.
that down for
Yeah,
my
so am I.
campaign.
Yeah. And you open
Well,
that
I
door?
am right now, Lady of Ashes.
Can I use my bonus action to manifest a new echo
Sure, where are you putting Kifis?
outside?
Oh.
Just like by the washing line or something.
Does the other one go?
The other one is further than 30 feet from me, so it technically probably should have already gone.
Oh, right. It's 30 feet. I need to keep an eye on that then. Where are you on it? By the washing line?
Yeah, it has to be within 15 feet of me, so yeah, just where it is I think is fine.
Sure.
Alright, it needs to be one tile closer. Yep, that's it.
Okay.
Washing line might be wet. Might
Gourd.
save you.
Okay. Gourd is doing that. Zep.
So when I was fighting Ruby's father, I was by that northern room, what did that look like? Was it just a lounge?
Northern room as in the...
One with the deer heads in it and the chairs.
Yeah, it seemed to be like a sort of lounge / dining room area, sort of. Yeah, it seemed to be partially under renovation, but it seemed to be mainly like a lounge. Parlor, we'll say.
And I'm guessing that we're not supposed to be able to see what was in the corner of that room, which looks like a statue or something, because it looks like there's a door there.
Yes, that's correct. The line of sight has failed.
Okay, that's fine. In that
Guys,
case, I think the
there's a
most
door in my house.
likely place to look would be the library. So I'm going to say, Braun, we must go to the library. And as Braun is running past, I'll hitch a ride with him.
Not much of a library anymore.
And Braun is going to double dash, and as he is doing that, I'm from his shoulder going to do an investigation to see if I can spot anything useful.
Hey. It's going to be a disadvantage because it's on the move.
Yep.
Yes. You may
This
do
is
so.
usually quite good at. Fingers crossed. There we go.
Library,
25.
Alexandria.
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage. That is true. This is going to be a natural one now. I can tell. Nope. 24.
With our
Okay, 24. You look behind there and you see some wax-sealed parcels on the table.
I will.
And by parcels, I mean like book-thin envelopes. Like brown envelopes tied and then wax-sealed.
If we have the movement available, I will swipe those. Otherwise,
You
I will
have
wait
the
for
movement
turn.
available to jump onto the table, jump up, back off, so yeah.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Absolutely. Okay.
And that is my turn.
Ruby, back to you. You are left standing. Your allies have retreated into various other rooms. You're the only one left in the great hall, the flames igniting around you.
Does her father have an office in this house?
There are various offices within this house.
A private study for him.
Valmir did yell out that he saw an office like aloud. Like where he was.
Let me just double check though with Ruby's not. Give me a quick history check.
Childhood home. Would I have any sort of advantage on this, or?
Things have definitely changed since you were last here, but I'll give you advantage.
Okay.
The building plan?
Dental plan.
Lady grew up here. 14.
You know of a few office spaces in the house. There is the main one of note, however, would be on the second floor. The one that you can directly think of.
Where on the second floor?
Because the third floor you know to be where like most of the servants' quarters are. The second floor it would be the trying to describe this as quickly as possible.
I'm gonna be quick about it. It's okay.
So the other wing to the wing you landed on. The furthest end of that is your father's private bedchamber, which he keeps a desk space.
Okay. From my location, what would be the fastest way there?
You could either go up the main staircases that are erupted behind the fire, or up a secondary staircase into the master of the house's office, which Valmir is currently going through.
Or, and I have a third option, I can quick cast fly on myself.
Okay.
And use an action to dash.
Okay.
I'm now out of sorcery points and out of third level spell slots.
So okay, so where are you? How are you planning on?
She's
where-
gonna try
which-
to from Valmir and go out and up to her father's
Okay. There
bedroom.
isn't. Okay, there isn't a balcony or anything on that end of the house.
Okay, so
But yeah, give me your movement.
with fly and dash, it's 60 feet.
Okay, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. You don't even get out of the building. You would just see Valmir in the doorway.
Yeah, you see Ruby's not off the ground. She's getting ready to take off and out.
If you're dashing with fly, it's 120. Fly's movement speed is 60 feet. If you're dashing, it's 120.
That's true.
Oh. There you go. 120 feet. Yeah. Races past Valmir. Thrown flying Ruby. Starfire just rushed past him.
40, 45, 50, 55, 60. There you are. You're still not quite there. You know it's at the end of what is the Great Hall. The Great Dining Hall. It's at the end of this, the top
Okay.
end.
Bye, Ruby. Bye, Ruby. Have fun. Bye.
She's probably gonna run into a trap, but whatever the hell.
Okay. Knights. Okay, these guys are going to slowly move in. Do what they can to try and douse this area.
I'm not even asking them to like stop the fire, just slow it down so we have more time to get everybody out through this exit.
Okay. Roll me a d20.
D20?
Pathing here is...
It's a natural 1.
Okay. Thank you.
Does one of them just walk into the fire?
Darius, it is your turn.
Okay. I don't know. I am going to trust that these are trained anointed knights so they know what they're doing.
This is also the nation that you've just bought a title for your squire from. Well,
Exactly. And I trust her. Like, she's good. So they have to be.
She wasn't trained here.
Knighthoods cross borders. It's a
Let's be honest,
multinational
Darius didn't
organization.
do a whole lot of good training either.
Okay.
She's just kind of natural. So I'm going to use my time to, since I've bought ourselves a couple of seconds, I think, I want to search for important documents or things to save, deeds.
which section are you looking in?
Just let me try and think of the layout here. Is there a place that looks like it's maybe like a like there's that big desk in the center that Zep's at? Everything. Is there like a smaller like
The one by the
what
door?
would it be?
There's a smaller desk by the door, but that's the only thing that you can see.
Okay, and does that look like a little like I
Looks like
forget
a
what
little
they're called,
writing lectern.
Yeah, like a writing
Like a little
desk or something
writing
like that.
bureau, yeah.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay.
I'll go there and I'll search it.
Give me an investigation check.
Investigation. Okay, not one of my good. Natural 20.
Okay. You see
It's that one. I had
you
to
see a
bounce it out.
lot of various files and folders of paperwork. So a lot of them. Which languages do you speak?
I speak. Do
you speak Fionian?
Yeah.
How much Fionian do you
speak? Fionian.
Fully?
I've got it. Yeah. Remember
Okay.
that was one of the things I spent
Okay.
that whole time with. Ruby
Then you notice that you see something like there's a lot of various documents that seem to be like wax sealed from various and it's like Sir Gildemain of Barkrest and various like noble houses and a lot of correspondence.
I will take anything that has a seal or a title associated with a name. Like I will just.
Okay,
I
give
will
me
just
a
take
give me a
that.
d20 of how many you grab.
I just rolled a natural 20 on the investigation.
Investigation, yeah, but this is now the pressure of. Okay, we'll
19.
come back to that then. That's fine. I need to
It
know how
takes
much
a little bit,
you're
'cause
pulling from this place.
I'm
So
not fully fluent in Fionian, so it's like,
Yeah.
is that?
it's also the
No, no.
raging fire behind you. Happens to
I
put
think
some
that
extra
is-
pressure on.
In a movie, I'm just reading
Okay,
a note. with
Zedaar.
fire behind me.
Your turn.
Are there any curtains in this room?
No.
No curtains in this room whatsoever.
Oh, sorry, no, there is a curtain to the window to the south, because that was a window that got smashed through by a guard, by a knight.
Zedaar is going to run over, start taking that curtain down, and just start dousing it with his water skin. And just the next knight that comes in with water, she's like, "Douse the curtain! We're going to use it to smother as much flame as we can!"
There is also a massive floor-length carpet going through this room.
But that's like,
but that'd be
that's
a
like
real
60
pain to
feet
move.
long.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Like a curtain we can just tear down and start dousing and use it as a smother.
Okay,
That is what Zedaar is dedicating his turn to. He's basically just pouring his water skin over this and trying to get a knight to pour some of their water on it too, so we can use it to start smothering fire.
It's exactly 60 feet long.
I'm just gonna move 5 feet forward just so I can see what's going on here because I don't have much vision. I'm gonna move to there.
Okay. That's between two tiles. I need you to pick one.
I'm not. Oh, sorry. There you go.
That is not on the grid.
I'm going to re-manifest my echo 15 feet away from me, so beside Ruby. And then I'm going to move the echo 15 more feet. So it is within 30 feet of me. That's 35. Go back one. Yeah. And yeah, that's the end of my turn.
Okay. Gourd. Okay, he's going to start trying to move this cart. Zep. Your turn.
It is. I will say to Braun, go help Zedaar with what he is doing, and I will duck behind him, basically, into these bookshelves, and I'll start looking around on those.
Okay.
Which would be an investigation check, I believe. That is terrible. That was a 13.
Just books. Just books. Yeah, you seem to be in the horticulture section.
Okay. Not very useful. Then I will move the rest of my movement, which should get me to about here.
What's your horticulturalist?
It is not mechanical enough.
Oh, also.
And yeah, that's me done. And Braun is assisting Zedaar, so whatever that means.
Okay. He's just pulled it the full way down. Ruby, to you. You're muted.
Moving to her father's office.
Okay.
Flying.
I need you to make a strength or athletics check to try and get into the upper window.
Can I just cast a fireball and shatter it?
It
Firebolt and shatter it.
It is heavily reinforced. Because
So
it is a lord's bedroom. You can certainly try.
More
Yeah,
fire's
but-
not gonna hurt the situation.
I mean, it's already fucked. Elemental adept, I guess, if it's resistant, maybe, but it's just trying to shatter the window more than like the window on fire.
Okay. You're trying to cast a spell at this, yes?
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
I have rolled so many sub-5s today.
Ruby, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh boy.
Now, this is going to be definitely... The damage is definitely going to be lessened because you're in the sky. But...
God.
Oh no.
Let's sub fives. There's another one.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a lot.
Oh,
Wow.
I think it fell onto the combat tracker. Wow. I rolled like garbage there. Absolute hot garbage.
Too bad it doesn't matter because you didn't roll on the dice tray.
No, it's fine. It's come back up now. You don't see my rolls anymore anyway. So, to put this into
Lord.
perspective, that was 68 and I rolled 4 ones.
Oh, that's me.
So you take 17 points of force damage.
Okay.
And you are pushed back 20 feet in the air. 15 feet in the air.
Tumbled back.
The window looks unharmed.
Because of course it does. Family, I could use some help.
I'm on my way.
I have no sorcery points left, so I can't quick cast anything. That's my action.
I have an idea.
It's a
Oh,
Gion's
I need to roll
turn.
concentration for fly.
Oh, yeah, you do.
I'm good.
Just.
No, because it'd be 10.
No,
is the DC.
DC was 10. Yeah, I'm fine.
Oh, yeah. This is half. Yep. Okay. Go on. They are like throwing water, and then they're going to start moving out to get more. Darius, it's going to be your turn, if I remember the turn order correctly.
Yeah, once the knights are done.
I'm going to be moving these. It's going to take me a while, so they're leaving currently. They're getting more water. They've thrown their water.
Run away!
On your feet, we are leaving.
Yeah.
Where's that from?
Call of Duty Modern Warfare.
Thank you.
Yeah. No, we are leaving. That's
This could be anything. There's quite a few things
Marines,
that
we're
reference
leaving.
that.
That's.
They don't
It was
actually say
me just
Marines
now.
in that quote. It's a misquote.
Is it?
Yeah.
Ah, well.
I thought it was Apocalypse Now or something like that.
Yeah,
don't
it's
know.
misquoted as Marines, we are leaving, but it's actually someone's name, we are leaving. I believe.
that's gonna annoy me for so.
But anyway,
that's gonna annoy me so.
Darius,
Yeah,
your turn.
So, I've got the I've got you. I don't know what's. Do I got the papers or not?
You've got
You didn't
papers
tell
in your
me at
hand.
the
Yeah,
end.
yeah, yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
That was me rolling to see what you got out of the things that you grabbed.
Okay. Well, you said we'll get back to that. So
Yeah, that's what I meant. Like, when you're in the
okay.
safety to take a look.
Got it.
I did the same with Valmir.
All right. Look back. Go over here. And I'm going to check through this bookshelf.
Okay.
I'm just gonna
Investigation check.
I'm gonna get the ones nearest to the door, and then I'm getting out of here. Investigation.
Mhm.
15.
This seems to be local histories, oral histories. You seem to be in the history section.
All right, I'm out.
Okay.
So it's like that was 20 feet, so I'll get out.
Okay. We're outside. Zedaar, this is you. Right? If I remember correctly? Sorry, I'm catching up now with the knights.
Darius is after the knights.
Yeah, no, Darius just turned. It's you.
Okay, if he's gonna manage to completely soak this curtain, oh my god,
Yep.
the fire has gotten so bad. If we're still taking time to search here, he's gonna over here and just start whipping the fire.
Okay. Make me a melee attack.
Red fire.
Sure. +3 on this. 16.
Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
That is what he's doing.
Valmir, you.
My echo is going to move 30 feet further along.
Okay. That
and
would
then
dissipate
as my
it.
bonus action, I'm going to swap places with it.
Won't that dissipate it though? Because it's
It's
moving
at the
30
end
away.
of my turn.
Okay.
If it's away more than 30 at the end of my turn.
And you swap with it.
Wait, there's 10 more feet. You've only gone 20.
Okay.
There it is. Yeah.
Okay.
One back.
It's very hard because it doesn't have an actual.
Yeah, and then I'm swapping places with it.
Okay.
If you just delete Kifis, then I could. Yeah, I don't know. All right, I am going to cast Shatter.
Okay.
right next to the glass.
Okay.
I don't know whether this will work, but what does the window have to make a con save?
No, but you do.
Shit.
So please make me a
I should use
Constitution
my own
save.
movement, shouldn't I? Okay, yeah, sure, it's fine.
Yeah, I'll let you. Yeah. Go ahead.
Yeah, 'cause
Can you
I've
roll
got
me?
15
Can
feet
you
of
roll me the
movement
damage
left.
on shatter just in case as well?
Sure.
Okay. Why did that crit?
I think was the last dice I rolled. Last dice I rolled was a nat 20 that you to search the desk.
So,
But that wasn't an attack. That
I
wouldn't.
should
do
have
anything.
attacked. You didn't target the desk.
I think
Okay.
the last
That's
attack you did was.
Unless you like accidentally control clicked.
Yeah, that could have been
I
it.
don't think I did.
Anyway, okay. Roll me a Constitution saving throw, please.
Okay.
Okay.
I did not pass my own DC.
Is this D6 or D8? You take 28 points of force damage and are pushed along the floor into the bushes and
Wait.
through them.
It's a tough door.
But Ruby, you see from your height advantage that a sort of fade of magic over the window.
How much damage? I think I need to add that myself.
28
To the calculator.
points of force damage.
I'm not looking too hot.
Thank you.
I look very visibly fucked up.
Okay.
Okay.
Also, my my echo is gonna disappear now.
Okay, no worries. Gourd's doing that. Zep, your turn. Zep, give me a quick intelligence check.
You need to get out of there, buddy.
One quick intelligence check. That is a meager 8.
I will let you do this at advantage because of your background
Okay.
and your own personal history.
That is a 20.
You felt the force of heat before and you've seen what it does. You think this fire is very soon to flash over because it
Okay.
is building up enough.
Then I will say, as I run over to this bookcase over here, 25. Yeah,
It's just
okay.
history. Move
I'm
on.
going to say, Braun, to me, we must leave now. Everyone out. As I am going to grab a handful of random books from this bookcase, jump on Braun's back, and then Braun's just going to run.
Okay.
History
Fine.
of the shovel.
And what I would like to do when I'm traveling on Braun's shoulder, if possible... No, this is going to fit too much in one time. No, never mind. That's what I'm doing.
Brawn out. Okay.
By the way, for those of you who aren't, a flashover normally occurs when the upper portion of the compartment reaches a temperature of approximately 1100 degrees Fahrenheit for ordinary combustibles.
Yeah.
And that's us done. In fact,
Braun.
Braun
But it
double
just
move us out.
Catches the
Away.
opposite
Okay.
on fire or something.
My bonus action to
Ruby.
do that.
Pretty much.
Your turn.
She is going to fly over Valmir, drop a healing potion on him.
Alright.
It's a potion of greater healing. then she's
Okay,
gonna go
no,
to the window.
hang on. You can't. Are you going
Well,
down
she's
to his
going over
height?
flying over to him. Yes.
Okay. You said drop, so I had to make sure. So you're
Well, that
flying.
just
So you're going.
carpet bombing Valmir.
Yeah.
Legit, you could make me unconscious doing that.
Topical application of a greater healing punch. Doesn't break.
So you're going
Diagonal,
down,
yes.
diagonal down, and then up. Okay.
And then going back up to her father's room.
Okay. The window is still reinforced with bars.
Well, it's about to be reinforced with fire.
Oh God.
Go ahead.
I have had enough of this fucking door. Jeez. You know, I've put some effort into this one, I suppose. What do I have left? I have 1 second level spell slot left. Let's use it for chromatic orb, and we're gonna do thunder damage. Why not?
Okay. That hits. Roll the damage, please. These bars have 20 hit points. They look pretty busted. They look pretty busted, but they're not quite there. They bend. You might be able to, with a certain type of check, try and squeeze through, but they're not off. You haven't, like, blown the wall open.
Sure, she'll try to squeeze through.
Sure.
Oh god, do an actively burning building.
So
Acrobatics?
give acrobatics. Yeah,
Nah.
you can't get it. Not right there. You try and get in. You just your lady like battle dress snagging on part of the bars. You quickly pull it away. It's not like ensnaring you, but you can't get in right now.
Wait, she's too thick. It's, you know.
It's the angle of the bars. The angle of the bars.
Okay.
I'll scream out, help, I'm stuck.
You can see it directly across from you on the other wall, past the bed. Your father's writing desk locks ahead of you.
Okay. Well.
Is that your turn?
Yep.
Okay. So
Need to get there
Gwen's
before
turn.
the fire gets there.
Okay, so the middle section of this building is going to flash over.
Isn't that also where the oil is stored?
Yep. Yep.
Oh, my lord.
Oh lord. Oh boy.
Zedaar!
So,
No!
Zedaar,
I didn't get a chance to move.
I need you to make
I failed every single one of these. All right, let's do this.
Can he blow
A
into my
dex
arms?
Okay. Sorry, dex check or dex save?
saving throw. Yeah, that's
Okay, so it's 15.
okay. So you're taking half damage on this.
Sure.
Hold on.
Yeah, he's got this like drenched curtain. He just slams against the fire. Then all of a sudden,
And it's
back.
And it blows you out the door.
well, look at the bright side. If I do get blown out of the building dead, at least you have something to carry me out in.
I have healing potion. I know I can't save you from death. No. God.
You're gonna take half, regardless. I think I'm
You take-
okay.
33 points of fire damage
That's the half.
is the half.
Okay.
God.
Look at that.
You are now you quickly are brushed by flame. It licks all over your scales. You look around you. The entire room is engulfed. You're in a torrented and blazing inferno. You can't see for smoke in front of you. You can barely see the ceiling above you.
Sure.
The knights now just in awe of the flames, still trying to fill their buckets.
From going in. Like, at this point.
Okay, Darius, it is your turn.
Fuck. Okay. All right. Did I see Zedaar before he got engulfed in fire?
You did.
I'm gonna go get him.
Okay.
No, he's fine. He didn't look at the fire. He's okay. You don't look at explosions. You're all right.
I'm gonna go get him. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I can
Anybody
get to him with
see where
20.
I am right now?
I was looking at you. Like, I was
Yeah.
at the doorway watching everybody. I was doing the thing. Like, I was
Yeah.
counting
He
people.
specifically said he was.
Yeah, so I want to go to where I know he's at.
Okay.
Like 25 feet of movement. And then I want to use all the rest of my movement plus a dash action, whatever you need from me to I'm pulling him like back, like to the door.
I doubt
Yeah,
Zedaar's
it
going to
takes-
contest this, so
I mean,
Are you able to formulate those kinds of thoughts right now?
I mean, I passed my saving throw, so I imagine Zedaar's aware of where he is right now.
25. You can get Zedaar to about there.
I'm fine with that.
Okay, that is your turn.
And I hold out a potion of healing.
He just
Zedaar,
pushes it away.
Zedaar is your turn.
I didn't know how many spell slots you got left.
No, Zedaar, I mean, he was fine enough to just walk out on his own, but I mean, if he's pulled out, he's just gonna kind of look frustratingly over at the fire and the fact that this has gotten worse. He's just gonna push Darius outside. Let's just get the fuck out of this damn building.
I rolled a d20 for an empathy check just to see, and I rolled a 20, so that means I had to do it.
He's just gonna like push Darius outside the building, like, back! Just get back!
Okay. Valmir, you see a massive lick of flame burst out of the lower floor window of the wing that you're in, out of the doorway that you've just come in. Some of the hedgerow in front of you starts catching a flame. Everything seems to be on fire, and you see Ruby trying to get into the bars above you.
Well, as I imagine I was knocked prone from the
Yes.
blast, so I'm going to use 15 feet of movement to stand up.
Yes.
I'm going to use 15 feet to get to there. I'm going to shout, Ruby, it's too late. We can't get in there. It's too late.
No!
It's too late. And I'm going to down this potion of greater healing that I was just given.
Okay.
4d4 plus 4. Nice. 13 extra health. And then as my action, I'm going to dash to there.
Okay.
She's still clanging at the window, like she's getting ready to firebolt it to see if she can break it down somehow.
Okay.
Not my turn
Gourd,
yet, sorry.
Gourd sees the fire, is kind of assessing. Okay.
Nope.
I do not think I can save this currently. Zep.
Is the gate behind us open or shut?
Shut currently, but it's only waist high. It's
In that case, I'm still on Braun's back. I will have Braun just jump over it.
Mhm.
And we're going to go like south. Is the wall itself waist high as well?
pretty much, yeah.
Yeah, we'll go southwest.
Okay.
And
Into
I'm
the field.
hoping that the knights are busy looking at the building, because what I'm going to do is I'm going to slip the waxed packages that I got into my backpack while still holding on to the books. So it looks like I've saved the books and have nothing else.
Okay. Now that you have some time, you have some various. You have like Kingdom of Offray. You managed to grab a histories collection of Kingdom of Offray in like 7 parts. But yeah, awesome.
But you only have parts 2, 5, and 6.
No, it's all 7 parts. Full on collection.
Okay.
Got the whole collection. Sweet. And that
Okay.
is our turn done.
Okay, Ruby. What are you doing?
Gonna untangle herself from the bars and try once more to break them down with a firebolt.
Okay.
Oh, I forgot to use immolate on the previous thing, so it would have been a little bit extra damage.
Isn't immolate a creature?
I know it's a
Specific.
flicker that goes off, and I could direct it where I want with a bonus action.
Okay. Then do that extra damage.
4.
Okay. Last
All right,
legs.
now she's gonna firebolt the door.
Okay. Okay. The bars rip off remaining of it. It's burning and melting.
Do I see the fire inside this room?
No.
She's going in.
Okay. And as Ruby goes into the room, we will take our midpoint break. Slightly overtime here on our midpoint, but I wanted to get everybody to a point where it's not in turning combat. We will deal with what Ruby is dealing with in a moment. But yes, use this time, go to the bathroom if you need to, have a drink, and we will be back shortly.
Nice knowing you guys. I'm about to go out with a bang.
Hello everybody and welcome back to the second half of this broadcast tonight. Last time we left off as the Skyfire Adventuring Company burst out of a burning building whilst Ruby solo jumped back in. Now we are out of turn order right now, but I'm going to go to Ruby first because it's essentially the end of her turn. Ruby, how do you proceed in this room?
Well, getting a good glance at the father's desk, is there anything immediately apparent on that?
It is locked.
It is locked, of
It's
course.
like a locked bureau desk.
There's nothing on it?
There's a quill in ink in a pot on the top of it.
Okay. Are there any pictures here in the room, like portraits?
No, there are not.
That's odd. I would have suspected a picture of himself with like a safe behind it because, you know, classic villain. Going up to the lock, is it look like one of those ones that require a key?
It
Key would imply that, but
has a keyhole in the center of it.
So there's no padlock, it's just a keyhole?
Just a keyhole.
Okay. Well, I don't have a whole lot of options, but let's try to Ray of Frost the lock off.
You're still filleting, correct?
Yes.
No problem. So you're just gonna straight away try and Ray of Frost the lock?
Yeah, try to break the lock.
Okay. Target the Ray of Frost spell, please. Okay, you hit the lock. Roll some damage. You take 2 points of frost damage. As the spell bounces back at you.
She looks really confused for a second.
The lock is frosted, but it seems like the damage that you did to the lock also was done to you.
Okay, I'll take 2 points of health. That's 18. Okay. Just swing her sword at it.
Zedaar's gonna give himself a little healing since we're out of initiative here.
Sure thing. I will... Valmir, what are you doing as well, just because?
Fuck. Is this door, like, open?
What
This
door?
window. The window that Ruby's climbed through.
The window is open, but she's gone through it now. I'm going to hide her because it's a different map layer, so I'm trying to theater the mind this a little bit.
I'm gonna move to the window just so that I can see her, and I'm keeping an eye out.
You can't see her in the window.
Yeah,
it's
second story.
Second story.
Oh, it's up top.
Yeah. It's not this floor.
Can I manifest my echo up there?
Onto the windowsill.
Yeah.
Give me a quick dex check.
Dex check.
You manifest your echo. How many echoes do you have, by the way?
Infinite.
There's
Okay.
no limit to how many he can manifest.
This is fucking broken, Matt Mercer. Fix your shit. Okay. So you manifest the echo and it into the wall next to it.
I'm gonna shout. Actually, looking through the downstairs window, is there any, like, can I see the fire?
Hold on. I need to check if that is indeed a window. There isn't a window there. Not directly below. It's a brick wall.
I don't have. Can I cast minor illusion in the window upstairs, and it basically looks like a sign that says, "We gotta go, Ruby."
You may. Ruby,
gonna
with
do
your
that.
back to the window, what are you doing? You're attacking it with your sword, yeah?
No, I'm sorry. I look at my inventory. She's gonna pull out her wand of magic missiles.
Okay.
You're muted, like.
He knows. He's exclaiming at you in the void.
I
Ruby.
am being a moron, and it's gonna reflect all those magic missiles back at me. But she's gonna unload a basic blast at it just to see.
Okay. Roll me a magic missile.
Oops. 2, 3.
You take 10 points of force damage as the magic missile hits, and then the spell is duplicated by the lock and shot back at you.
Okay. Is it still there?
The lock is still there.
Does it look damaged?
Slightly.
I can't eat that all day long. I need to roll con for... Well, I still retain magic missile at least.
Fly.
Or fly.
It looks heavily damaged, and there seems to be more damage to the desk than the lock.
One more time.
Okay. Valmir, what are you doing?
Can I give another shot at manifesting the echo on the
Absolutely.
windowsill?
Give me a quick dex check. Just because the height of it, and you're basically having to jump then manifest yourself.
10.
I will allow you to do it if you can make an athletics check to catch yourself on the windowsill. Or acrobatics.
Okie dokie.
Otherwise, you might be tumbling to the ground.
$20.
You grab like half onto the windowsill and pull yourself up. You see Ruby just shoot a magic missile at this desk that hits her, and then she looks like to be gearing up for another attempt. As you see in front of you a bed chamber, a large rug on the floor. There is candelabras. There's a bedside. Hold on, let me get up the full image. Yeah, there's like a large bearskin rug on the floor. To your left, you see the bed itself, and then further to that, there is a fireplace with a dragon's head above it. And this desk is on the far side of the room.
Ruby, look, we gotta go. The fire is coming.
Persuasion check, I guess.
Help me! Help me!
Try the persuasion first.
Yeah, but
Ruby.
Actually, do we both roll a persuasion? And
well,
we'll do whichever
no,
one wins?
it will be a persuasion check, and then it'll be up to Ruby basically to decide. So set yourself a DC, Ruby.
I'm gonna roll against it with mine to see what it would be.
Sure.
Or I guess Ruby's will. Won't be hard. She pauses.
Ruby, back to you. Your turn.
Her face is just so contorted in rage and grief. She's not thinking straight, but she screeches in rage, slams her hand on the desk, and flies out, grabs his hand and flies out with him.
Slam your hand on the desk.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm gonna take damage from that. I have like 9 strength.
Desk hits back.
Pow!
A little backhand slap.
I need you. Roll a Constitution saving throw.
I have 9 strength.
I know.
I think you touched
That was
it.
that
is the problem.
touching it is an
It's
issue.
the trigger. Yeah. You guys are really hurting for not having a rogue in this party right now. I will say.
No,
Okay.
Midge. We're hurting for not being able to roll a d20 when we actually roll the d20. Because if you see, that's the umpteenth 6 or lower dice we've rolled in a row.
Yeah. And
It's
the
very
dice are not
localized,
with
that
you
effect.
today. Okay.
I don't like all that dice you just rolled.
Are those d10s?
Yeah.
The 8.
Oh God.
You take
God.
27 points of poison damage as a puff of poison is leapt out the desk. Valmir, you are just out of range of this, but you see Ruby go down.
I'm not down.
Are you not? 27.
Oh, she's got 9 hit
Oh,
points.
I'm doing bad shit. No, I'm at 55 out of 64.
How have you... I thought you said you had 18 points of health left.
She
No,
took 18.
I was healed.
Oh. Okay. Then you're still up.
It's still really
fine.
close. Like, jeez.
Yeah, I'm
Sorry,
not
I-
really, really banged up now, but yeah, no, Ruby's
Yeah.
alive.
And you are
Grab, like,
poisoned.
Most healing.
Well, also, I still keep fly.
Okay. Ruby, what are you doing? You leaving?
Coughing, gagging, but leaving.
Okay.
Or more like fluttering down because she's probably spending more time hacking up a lung than she
Okay.
is flying.
You fly out, Valmir. Take it you're going to try and echo hop back.
Yeah,
out.
I'm going back to my echo on the floor.
Okay.
She looks
Yeah.
real fucked up. I am not letting her carry me with her 9
As you
string.
all
Yeah.
step back from the Sunderstar Memorial Estate, you see flames now through the bell tower, through the window that Ruby left. Just everything, eruption in flame. This is illuminating the night sky. Flickers begin to start heading towards outer buildings. As well as the fire spreads, the rest of you just scatter to the estate.
I'm using my glaive as like a walking stick because I'm real fucked up.
Eventually,
Ru-
you all start to... I will say it takes half an hour. You had an assigned direction to run. I take it you're all running. You're attempting to.
I would
not.
posit the fact that I don't did anybody see Ruby or did anybody see Ruby go anywhere?
No.
Because we were all gone. So as far as we
No,
know,
neither of you saw where Valmir or Ruby went.
we saw I think Zep saw Valmir.
Yeah,
He was,
I know
Okay.
that Zep. Yeah.
yeah,
Zep
and I
saw
did
Valmir.
shout, "There's a way out here."
but I think that was only
Okay.
Zep that would have heard it at that point. Zep and Ruby, which
Really?
means so I don't know if we go anywhere because essentially we're just waiting. Is she dead?
Ruby,
'Cause
Valmir did go out of the northern entrance. I hope.
Did you see her go?
I
did
did
you
not
see
see
her
Ruby, but
triangulate?
I did see Valmir. We can go and check. We should go and check.
I would. One thing is, I'll by the way, because I don't trust this knight guy, even though he's on our side right now. I'm taking charge of the military people here. Like I'm telling them to. I'm ordering them to get back from the walls of the place. Get beyond the partition.
Beyond the partition wall, you actually see a group of horses. And it says, I'm going to ride back to the battle camp and see if the Archdruid is awake.
Yes, you do that. We'll be here.
Okay.
I will go and see to the others. I will get up on Braun and we will double dash around the building, staying a safe distance.
Sure. You begin to run around the building. You do eventually find, about 10 minutes later, a limping Valmir and Ruby. That building is... Every now and then, another spark and flash of flame as it just completely begins to immolate. It seems to... the actual spread to outer buildings has relatively stopped, but the whole main structure is engulfed.
I will gesture to Zedaar and to Darius. Let's go.
Ruby, your dad had way too many barrels of oil in his house. Far more than is reasonable.
I'll be sure to lodge a complaint.
There went another one. just
She's crying. Or at least, it's not ugly crying at this point, but it's grief.
So you've got 2 clean lines, and then the rest is soot.
Pretty much.
I'm gonna stay at the rear of the whole formation as we go to the point we were gonna stay at, and I'm gonna keep an eye for anybody following us or giving us like undue attention.
We should go back to the Skyfire.
No.
Ruby's not with you.
No, you all
No, we're all-
regrouped.
Oh, we're all reconvened?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Well, that up. No, we're not. I keep that as far away as possible because right now it looks like the Skyfire went over this manor, and 20 minutes later it caught on fire. So maybe we keep it away from anything.
We need some place to hold up, hide, recover.
I am not saying that we bring it here. We go to it. Remember, it is in a bay.
I'm real fucked up.
I think we can't just let this go. He got away, and he's hurt. He's hurt, and he's desperate. I think we take some time, let this burn down a bit. And Valmir,
Yeah.
you cast something on him. Can you tell where he might be? General direction. Because you did cast Hexblade's
Hexblade's curse. I
Do you-
don't know. It's not like Hunter's Mark.
It doesn't work like that, unfortunately.
General feel in
Was
a
there
garden.
anything significant on Lord Sunderstar? Any
Also,
item or easily identifiable object?
Also,
Quite
the
a few.
curse only lasts 1 minute.
Everything he wore was bourgeois, so I mean...
Yeah, he had a way of communicating with the Stone Guardians. He kept on trying to do this.
That could
He
just
wasn't
be
wearing his amulet.
that could just be an effect.
He was
As
wearing
he was-
his amulet.
Oh. His amulet, Zedaar.
Well, I mean, I was asking the DM, not the party there, guys.
He was wearing his amulet. He had a fine, kind of unique breastplate on. He had a very unique looking sword, which you saw briefly.
Then Zedaar's going to cast Locate Object on the
Okay,
amulet.
what is the distance of that?
1,000 feet.
Okay.
So, unless he's in anti-magic, if he's still somewhere within the realms of the estate, I think we should still be able to find him.
40
This is a
acres.
mile down.
You do not get a read on his object.
Zedaar will just dismissively say, I do not think he is here any longer.
Ruby, when you were saying that there's something under the manor, was that a literal or a figurative way of speech?
My manor is built on top of a series of hot springs. I do not know the extent of the network of caves, if there even is an access point, but my father did imply that they harness the power to keep the house warm.
You hear... There's a very
Another one.
localized storms appears above the manor. It begins to rain.
Not that he
Archmage.
really needs help.
Archmage.
Archdruid.
They talk- Oh, no, they said Archmage.
Archdruid, he
Druid.
said.
Druid.
He said
Oh,
Archdruid.
I was,
Did say Druid.
no. Hey, magic users, doesn't matter.
I would still recommend we get away from here. We will have to answer some uncomfortable questions otherwise.
I think we hunker down within sight so we know what's going on, and we
Answering those questions now will be more forthright in running from them.
we hunker down here, or I don't know, find like a little patch of trees or something like that where we can see the burning estate, and we wait and maybe give it like, what do you say, maybe like 3-4 hours let everybody take a rest, and then.
Were there any outhouses or conservatories that I saw when I went out of the northern doorway?
I mean, there's other outer buildings in the direct estate, and then there are like connected vineyards to this estate. So there are like miners' houses and other like estate, like groundskeeper's house, and Ruby would know this. There are various other settlement elements in the in the grounds. Not to mention the large war camp that you flew over.
Now, that being said, Ruby is being non-characteristically non-hyperverbal right now.
Correct.
I think we find a little patch of trees, we hunker down, and we just wait.
Where is
If we break into an outhouse or something like that, there's a chance another golem will come and check, and I don't want to deal with them anymore. As it seems I can't be turned off now. Can we
all do with sleeping through this night?
I agree with
something like that?
I agree with Darius. That being said, we just took a long rest, really, so it's no chance.
Not all of us did. Only Zedaar and Ruby did.
Yeah, I have not slept, and neither has Valmir, and I don't think Zep did either.
Nope.
And Gourd didn't
need
either.
4 hours.
Nope.
Yeah. Well, I don't technically need a long rest yet, because we took a long rest before that whole thing happened, and it's only been... I wouldn't take exhaustion for another... maybe 8 hours, 10 hours, something like that when I take an exhaustion. So I'm okay. I just need a short rest to pop back my my stuff. So
I think we need to wait until this fire dies down before we really do anything. If there's going to be an entrance into these caves from the house, I mean...
it'll be cleared.
Even I couldn't walk through these fire.
Yeah. Can we find a little spot, like a little thicket of trees or something
Absolutely.
like that?
Yeah, there is a small hillock. There is a cluster of oak trees that are on the same like horizontal plane as the estate, but it's kind of down and up. You settle
All right,
down there.
everybody. Rest.
Long rest or short rest?
Zedaar will sit down for a short rest.
Yeah. How long are we staying here? How many hours?
I think we do a short rest and see how that place looks. Because if it's with that archdruid doing some work, if it starts to peter out, then I think we need to discuss how we're gonna. I think at that point we need to reevaluate. If it just burns itself
how long
out,
are you taking?
I'll short rest, which is an hour.
So,
right?
10 minutes. You can spend your hit dice to heal 30. You can recover if you're a short rest abilities. You can recover those. An hour is 1d4. You can after an hour you can do 1d4 plus 1d4 minus 2. You can recover 1d4 minus 2 hit die. 4 hours is heal up to half your maximum hit points. 8 hours is recover spell slots, partial hit die and the heal. 12 hours recover all hit die, and then there's other options past that. But
say
you give Zedaar an hour, he can get everybody back up to half.
I say an hour would be good.
An hour's fine.
Then also that's all my fighter abilities back as well.
And I get some sorcery points back.
Or no, it's, because if you give him a half hour, because it'd be 2 half-hour rests that he would be taking.
Oops, shit.
do you recover on short rests?
I get my channel divinities back on a short rest, which allows me to preserve life again.
Very well. And yeah.
I think the only
Short
one
rest
that's
it is.
really damaged is
Okay.
Well, no, everybody's taking a little bit.
So yeah, if we take an hour, I'll use after 30 minutes, I will use 2 channel divinities to basically get Ruby 2 half her hit points, and then Valmir 2 half his hit points.
Yeah,
Okay.
between that and mine. Yeah.
I only need 8 more HP.
With that plus what I just healed, I'm back to full.
Ruby, you want to?
You're dead because we go down, not up.
Oh, well, shoot. Surprise, guys, Ruby actually dies.
So starting
Just rolling your hit die works.
Ruby is also... Zedaar, you see this because you're a trained medicus. She looks woozy, more so than just... more so than just battle damage.
He'll make a mental note of it, but I burned through all of my spell slots just doing that. My last 3rd level was locating object.
Yep.
cannot remove curse right now.
Poison, but anyway.
I'm spending that whole hour resting with my back to a tree and just looking at the manor and keeping an eye on everything.
Okay.
After the second
Give me
one,
a
additional
perception
reason.
check.
Nice.
I won't make it disadvantage because the light of the sun is being illuminated by the flames. So
Also, we came in right at the top of the or light at the darkest
Yeah.
point, so it's probably
so
pretty good light.
towards the end of this, it will start getting lighter as well. Yeah. Okay. Darius, you see, you don't see anything, but you do see a number of like knights or cavalry individuals circling the building. You also see, you get a glimpse of what seems to be a floating blue-dressed individual, feminine in feature, floating above the manor towards the storm.
How do I know they're feminine from this distance? That seems it's very presumptive.
You are presuming.
Yeah.
But it's just that the cut of the dress doesn't look like battle garb.
I mean, if you don't see it, Gourd does, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I don't know if Gord's.
Oh, what is the gender of that flying person over there?
Gourd
Anyway.
did find you as well. Gourd sits there telling you, is like, I managed to get a cart full of barrels of water, but it was too late.
It is the effort that counts.
You took initiative. Unfortunately, you weren't quick enough, but
I will
good on you.
endeavor to be faster.
Honestly, don't know. That went up in about 30 seconds. that whole house.
I did not think my father had that kind of spellcasting.
Was
Up to that point.
started the fire?
Yeah, it wasn't Ruby.
What was that spell? I've never seen anything so painful.
I don't know.
This is why I don't want to spend a whole day waiting, because then he'll be reinvigorated enough to do it again.
I need to speak to the knights, Darius. They need to know what happened. They need to know what happened.
No.
My mother has to know what happened.
Nobody can discount that you're the real Ruby anymore. We took care of that.
And I'm going to just shake the doppelganger's head at my belt.
Never saw
It
it
was
coming.
this thing. I'm actually going to pass it to Zedaar. And like, what is this thing? When I killed it, it started changing into all different shapes.
Would there be an applicable check that I could roll for this?
Nature? History?
Nature.
Either or.
History.
can I do
like rolling
Also,
history.
if anyone would like to look at the stuff that they got from the manor, they may.
Oh yeah.
Can I aid Zedaar with the history check because I'm proficient in it? And I have plus
Yes,
5.
you can.
So
Cool,
can
I'll
you-
roll it again. 13.
well, it's a little better.
There's a lot of things it could be, but by the white features, you think it could be a changeling.
Zedaar would, I don't know, recount any stories about changelings he would know. Humanoids who can shift their features at a whim and take on different personas.
That's it. Well, they're dead, so that's no longer an issue.
I wasn't able to get into my father's desk. But there is a chance there's still... It was well guarded, well warded from magic. There is a chance it might not be destroyed.
Yeah, what would that do? That'd just be fire tries damaging it, so it damages fire with fire, and it just creates more fire.
I mean, you have heard the saying, fight fire with fire. This is...
Well, at that point, it's a self-sustaining reaction. It just
Yep.
Hence the great explosion, maybe.
Maybe.
I mean, look at the map. It does look like a nuke.
That could have also been a vast store of oil that I found that just went up. That's another one. But I'll check.
Oil in that house.
I need to...
It was like 4 barrels. It was too much. It was too much.
It's almost like something had almost been placed there for.
At the end of it, Ruby is going to get up and start walking towards her house.
Well, before
Okay.
that, can I check our documents?
Before all of those, let's check the documents. So, Zep,
Oh, okay.
give me an investigation of what you've got. Are you breaking the seals on these packets as well?
Oh, first of all, I will hand them over to Ruby and say, do these mean anything to you? Should we open them?
Sure.
Then I will
Don't
open
think
it.
we will,
with my
but-
Come on, be good. That is a 21.
Okay. These are detailed parcels of listing every night, how many men are to those nights, etc., that will be rallying here for the King of Othray to arrive. Because this location has been chosen as one of the 5 camps on the Othrayan coastline to harbor troops. For one, defending against incoming invasion, but also to be ready to launch a counterattack according to what happens resolving the ongoing naval battles. So it is detailed ledgers of every noble house retinue that will be stationed here or that is on its way here. We don't know if some of the because these documents, only one of these was opened. It seems like that maybe that they hadn't got through checking all of this yet, so there's no idea how many of who is being confirmed yet or not.
I will relay this to the rest of the team to say there are many more soldiers expected to arrive, not just what we have here already. This is one of the rallying points for the local armies.
Including the
Makes
local
sense.
Duke, the Duke of Eight. So Arte is coming. That's spelled A-T-E. Who would be the direct liege lord of Ruby's father.
Without my mother here, my father absconded for the while. Somebody has to remain behind and answer for what happened.
I vote none of us.
Can I check the documents I got?
You may.
So, do I need to make a check for these? Because I rolled like a nat 20 to find documents and...
So what you have there are... and you do read some Fionian. So what you have in front of you is...
proficient in the language, so...
these are correspondence coming from the Duke to various knights and his lord, saying how much of a tactical advantage it would be to gather here at his estate, open field, like a lot of room. And these are dated back weeks. You also find correspondence between the Count and the Reynard Company.
What is this thing?
Saying that 300 men of the Reynard Company have been hired directly by the Count and will be arriving in the next week.
Which Renard company are on? Each company's named after the Renard that leads them. Which one is going?
Roll me a
One is
D10,
which brother?
please.
10 brothers, Jesus.
I have more. I have a lot of family.
So that's...
You know Walder Frey? That's my father.
Yeah, it's also not just his brothers, though. It's also he's like got like cousins and uncles and such too, right?
Yeah, and...
my brothers are adult brothers too. Like there's like decades between us, so there's like adult nephews.
So
That's
it's
what
your
they're
net.
leading.
It's the brother just above you in age.
Oh, I've got that written down somewhere.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, I have that written down. Okay, that's not great.
You know what? I have to ask here, Roach, just because I have to know. Would any number have been good for us?
A lot. Quite a lot of the younger siblings like him.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, younger ones would have been okay. One of my younger sisters would have been all right. But
Because I feel like every time we've had to roll on this, every answer's always been, "That's not great."
Yeah, no, that's yeah.
Yeah, I cannot find that write-up. It's somewhere in here.
It's somewhere in the chat with me, but our chat is, ever growing.
Anything decent in the
Alright.
documents I found? I also got a nat 20
yes,
when
you
I was
did.
taken.
Your documents detail.
I don't speak the Fionian.
This is
I can
actually
help.
surprisingly.
And so can Ruby.
Oh, can we remind me of what languages you do speak?
Common, Draconic, Elvish, Infernal, Undercommon.
This is in Undercommon.
Oh shit.
I knew you read this, so I just had to double check. But
Guys, this is in Undercommon. Ruby, does your dad know Undercommon?
There are a lot of things I didn't know about him until yesterday, Valmir.
it is, it is notes from what seem to be a Duragar mining company who have been hired to excavate an area under a parcel of land in the connecting tunnels of hot springs.
He's hired Duragar to excavate under the house into the hot springs. I think maybe this is where we'll find your dad, really.
He directly petitioned to have a large number of troops come here weeks ago. A large number of bodies and blood to come here.
Can I tell how long ago this was written? Is there any dates on it?
I'm trying to think how. I suppose you are from the Underdark. Wrong scene.
We have a different calendar.
It's more the fact that Duragar aren't the best timekeepers in terms of overworld.
So all of these forces are met together before war was declared.
Or right when it was declared, before things even were really, which means probably had a plan already.
When I was talking with my father, he mentioned a desire to rid the world of its current order.
All right.
Dragon said that as well.
He's not the first person to have said that, no.
But the coincidence of that happening recently cannot be discounted.
The Duragar report, there's one extra thing on it, because you did get an at 20. You make out that they were asking for more time to get, so that they could get more blasting charges from their hold. Shipments were being a little bit hazy due to the ongoing conflict.
I'll relay that to the party. Ruby, are there any entrances into the Underdark around here?
Not that I'm aware of.
Do you know of any entrances to the hot springs anywhere in your family's holding?
Yeah.
Give me a quick history check at advantage.
He wanted to dig. And Ruby, correct my memory on this. You were under the belief that I believe the name was Chloris, was at the center of something. Maybe even the planet.
I don't know why I didn't go through his history, but...
Because you're poisoned.
Oh,
You're,
Disadvantage.
Fair enough.
you're poisoned, so...
So it equals out.
You managed to fight through the wooziness to remember, while not directly in the direct house grounds, further in the more vast areas between a couple of the vineyards, there was a small rock pool you used to play in growing up. The water was always warm. That's the only thing you can think of.
Gonna put it out there?
Yeah,
Doesn't
there
sound
was...
like something I want to do. I don't want to go swimming in no pool water.
Well,
I
look at it
think-
this way, Valmir. At least it would be warm.
And they're excavating.
Temperature isn't what scares me.
But they're
Blasting charges must be kept dry. There must be a dry route as well.
Yeah, so maybe they've opened extra paths. So there's that entrance, and then they have more Maybe it's not totally public, or they've closed it off to everyone else, so it's no
Or it's hidden.
site, or it's hidden. So that. So,
My family acre is 40. My family estate is 40 acres. He could hide it anywhere inside that.
Is also the
It's
count of the
visible.
local region.
it's counted the local region, but it would have to be here because this is where the hot springs are. So it's got to be somewhere around, and
No.
probably wouldn't like it being really far away. This is
That's
where I
not the
told
problem,
everyone
Darius. He didn't
come
want.
together.
Durgar would attract attention.
They're underground.
Dig away and then dig over would probably be easier.
Maybe, but I would say he told everybody to come here. Specifically, here.
If he is using blasting charges, they may not be for the mining itself. Maybe this is what we used during the Second Iranian War, a mine. It will blow up and take everything up there in one go.
I think
Collapse the
either
entire-
he's playing a separate side and his is a surprise, or this is meant to bring a lot of people together for a big sacrifice. Or I'm wrong.
You
Which is also
mentioned that
just-
both the king and his liege lord were coming here. If they were to disappear, who assumes authority in Nardville?
It'd
So-
be chaos for a while, but
The king the king of Othray is not the king of Nardathel. The king of Othray is an elected king.
you're the king. Well, I didn't vote for you.
And who
Like
would
the
stand to
council.
gain control of this region? All of all three.
It would be civil war until or not civil war, but it would be chaos until a new king was elected.
The overthrow of the current order, at the very least.
Because he's got a large army here that would have been dead if that was the plan he was going to go with, leaving a power vacuum of everybody having a limited force, while his
An
is
entire region of land with no defenses and no army to stand against an outside invasion.
or him. Because I don't
Could lead
think
even
all
more
of his
bloodletting.
forces were here.
I don't understand why my father would work with the Eladrin. That
Maybe it's
I don't
he's
know
playing
if
both
it's-
sides.
You assume he's working with the Eladrin. It may just be that whatever forces goaded the Eladrin into doing this are working through more than one person.
that's a terrifying
Specifics of the
thought.
motivation don't matter as much as stopping what's probably happening right now. That needs to be priority number one, especially because my brother Alexei is coming here, and I don't like him, but I don't want him to die. So that's gonna. And I found the list. So it's Nikolai, Martin, Anton, Raymond, Alexei, Darius, and then my older sister Gabriella and younger sister Claudia.
I need to speak to the lead knight of my house. He is the only one with any real authority while my mother is away. My mother is at my aunt's home, which I believe is in DM.
It's actually in the ducal capital of 8.
I need to go.
Arte,
She would be
sorry.
an 8.
The town of DM.
Arte.
Knowing-
here.
Knowing what I know, if father is gone, mother would be in charge.
Yep.
Okay, but he's not dead, and he could show up at any time, so I need to go to the ducal guards first.
Yeah, and if he's well, we don't know this actually because we that was a slipped information. We don't know that he can just message people once every so often. So,
That's me.
oh, he did. He can message people, so we probably don't want him to be around that much. We don't want to give him more time to try and wheedle his way.
I need to go to the ducal knights and inform them what happened, and we need the proof of what we have with this creature.
I feel like there is one thing we can lean into there.
And he just gestures towards the fact that the house is still burning at this point, right? It hasn't burned itself outright.
It's still burning, but it's very much dying down. The water is doing heavy work.
Just as a food for thought, if it helps our argument, he did just destroy all evidence.
It wasn't me who burned the house down this time.
Yeah, nobody can corroborate that. So probably don't mention either being at fault there. But we have evidence of conspiracy. with the documents that we have.
It is noted that we are there trying to put the fire out while he was nowhere to be found.
It's true. One of us almost died. Actually, multiple of us almost died.
All of us almost died, really.
I am merely establishing the argument that we have for this.
I still feel sick.
I have gotten back a second level spell slot. I will, if she is still poisoned at this point.
Before you do this, actually, that might be more evidence. If there is indeed an arc druid here, they might be able to determine the nature of what is afflicting you.
I was just going to cure the poison, not the curse.
Okay.
The mind of the trap of us investigating.
If she is still poisoned after this hour, that is, Mitch.
Her poison abates after the hour.
Okay.
So do we want to try and find this way into the springs, or talk to the...
And talk to the gods first.
Okay.
The guards and the arc druid.
Yeah, Ruby's getting up and limping her way towards home.
Just thought of, you know what? I'm gonna kick myself if I really need these spell slots. You know what? Out of curiosity, because I'm gonna double check the spell right quick. You gotta let me scroll down. I don't need to. It would have to be familiar to me. Would Zedaar be familiar with blasting charges at all?
I think me and Step would be, if anything.
I think Zedaar might be.
I've established that Atria developed thermite, so how far away are we from that?
Exactly. Okay.
true.
I would say you would know what a blasting charge is. Yes.
Zep just makes one. Here, it's like this.
You come from a mountainous
over here.
kingdom, and
Sure.
so it's heavily used.
Then I'm going to bite the bullet. I'm going to go ahead and cast Locate Object. Are there any blasting charges within 1,000 feet of us?
Does that spell have any? Hang on. Can you drop that spell into chat for me?
The only thing it can be blocked by is a thin sheet of lead.
Only a thin sheet of lead?
Yes, it goes through everything. The spell can't locate an object if any thickness of lead, even a thin sheet, blocks a direct path between you and the object. It can go through any amount of stone, earth, wood, and water.
Bahamut is making some calculations. It must be quite close.
It's triangulating.
Sonar, I have to send it out and wait for it to come back.
Roll me a d20.
Okay, I've been doing great on these today. Oops.
There's 6,000 of them directly below you.
I'm glad somebody's been doing great with D20s today.
Just picks up the nearest one. No, I got a 4.
You get
That was Gourd.
very, very. That's Gourd. But either
no,
way,
it's because
that's fine. It's a d20. It's just a luck check. So you do get a hint of one.
Okay.
1,000 feet away from the house, but down.
Zedaar would make the known.
There is a blasting charge within 1,000 feet of us, so whatever excavation they are doing is within house grounds.
Noted.
All right, let's go talk to this knight then.
He will make a mental knowledge of where that is to see if that might be where a good place to start looking for. Well, I know it's 1,000 feet down, but just in that direction is a good place to start looking for where the entrance might be.
Okay.
Are we? We're on a pretty good vantage point, aren't we?
Fairly, yeah.
With my navigation skills and the fact that we do have a map of the local area, can I try to surmise where these tunnels would most likely go, geologically speaking?
Yeah, give me a quick navigation check.
If I could pinpoint where we are and on the map where it would be,
I'll allow
I
this
would-
to be an advantage with that.
Sure, I'll help him with that.
Oh, with advantage. I will roll it again. That is a 27.
You're very proficient both with navigation and also historically you have a good knowledge of trade and trade routes and those that affect them. Whilst L3 is has numerous large trading ports and is a well-renowned trading location, it is also huge for smuggling. And there are many, many smugglers' coves, especially on this northern coast. Smugglers' coves, caverns, cave systems that breach towards the shoreline. And you could surmise that there could be any number of tunnels coming from those coves.
I will relay this. So if we cannot find an entrance here, necessarily look to the coast, and chances are that one of those caves will lead into them.
Okay. But Ruby said she's walking, so as a group, I take it you are walking towards the house.
Mm.
You don't get all the way to the house. You could have. You've been an hour, so you can do hit die.
Yeah, I know. I'm just limping.
Okay.
Still.
You don't get all the way to the house before 15 horsemen found upon you. Not with hostile intent, but they ride up. 3 of whom seem to be leading the group. Those who are familiar with Fionian heraldry and or military may make a history check.
Sure. Oh, I do not have advantage on this one. Sorry.
No, you have a
Oh,
disadvantage.
disadvantage.
sorry, yeah. So that'd be a 19 that you got. Hold on, I need to remove poison from you. There we go.
19 plus 4, so 23.
No, it shows you what you dropped as a combine roll, I think, doesn't it?
No, drop
no.
the 19.
Drop
Oh,
the
yeah.
dice.
Sorry. Okay. So Ruby, the ahead of you is it's 3 knights bearing the arms of the what is that? Asset and it's opening. Give me a second. Of Belize, the next town over. Essentially, another that swears fealty to the Duke of Ate. Who goes here? Speak your names.
Anrayne Sunderstar of House Sunderstar. These are my compatriots of the Skyfire Adventuring Company.
I am glad to see you out of the house and safe and sound, my lady. Your father is requesting you at the war camp. We were searching for you inside the perimeter.
My father's here.
Yes, he is currently in conversation with the Duke.
The Duke's
Oh, this is about to get really awkward. Let's go.
It seems he was attacked by adventurers. I am glad to see you made it out. You may take our horses.
Oh boy.
We will walk back to the perimeter and secure the house.
To look to the others. This is probably going to be a difficult conversation.
I have witnesses this time.
I think that guy just rolled a -5 on his perception check.
Don't know if they'd have any in description of the adventurers. And we're with the daughter of the
We'll take the horses.
Okay. He also may or may not know Ruby.
Do I know this guy?
You don't, but he knows you.
Ah, well, go figure.
It's a knight of the next count over's retinue. It's his job to know who every now and then. You were a lot younger when he last saw you, but he knows who you are, kind of thing.
Okay.
So you take the horses, or at least enough horses for all of you. And do you ride to the war camp?
Ruby is.
I don't think we have
Zedaar
any-
is notably concerned right now. Because he does
She
not
will actually look to the others, and before they get there, she'll say, I would ask you all to go to the Skyfire.
I'm going to die.
I don't think that's going to happen.
If you do this, he is just going to have you killed or imprisoned.
Before we get in there, no matter what happens, I'm your guard. That's the story. I cannot be separated from you,
Zedaar,
no matter what.
it may happen, but I don't want it to happen to all of you. But I have to confront this. Whatever my father is planning is detrimental to the world. I can't run away from that.
Facing him in the middle of a camp full people who support him may not be the wisest decision that we've ever made, though.
He will not even give us a chance to speak. If anything, Ruby, you will be the only one that would be spared.
Which is why I think you all should go back to the Dawn Runner, sorry, Skyfire. Wrong ship.
I do not
You
disagree with
run.
you.
But not without you.
If we go, it furthers the suspicion of what we were doing here. It weakens your argument.
I ain't running.
Documentation we have, maybe we should hand it to one of the knights before we see your father. Otherwise, he will simply have it taken from us and it will disappear.
We could bury it here by these trees.
Seems.
As long as it is given to someone who is not swearing fealty directly to your father, it should be okay.
Oh. If we leave it here, then that doesn't. Then, if we're not able to come back here, we have no evidence.
Yeah, we should hand it over as soon as possible to a neutral party. If it is one of the
we should-
Duke's men, that would be even better.
I think the plan is we should have a public meeting with like other officials.
He won't be alone.
and-
I don't think he'll kill me in front of everybody. He won't kill us in front of the Duke. Excuse me. He won't kill us in front of everybody, not his own daughter.
He has spent the last hour telling him about what has happened here. If we do not have a strong argument to change their mind immediately upon meeting them, it is going to be difficult.
We tell the truth, which is probably very surprising to everybody in the party.
And that can be verified.
Well, we can tell the truth. We have the head of a changeling that was in cahoots with the Duke. And I'm using a lot of words that Darius would not use. No, y'all in cahoots. Sorry.
There is very likely a paladin or cleric amongst the party. They could convince us with the Stone of Truth.
That's true, though that can be very loaded with double questions if they're smart.
But we ask
but
the Duke himself to convince the questions, not my father.
we have physical proof of that, and we have physical proof that he is doing something untoward in this region, which we can produce. If we can produce that publicly in front of people of power, we can hopefully trust the institutions to get things done. And if that fails, we almost killed him the first time, he doesn't have enough time to reinvigorate himself, I will put a sword through his heart before he kills any of us.
I'm not running away from this situation either. I believe a unified front is the best idea.
I'm fresh. I'm good to go.
Okay.
I'll hand my paperwork to Ruby. It would be safest with you.
If the rest of you want to go, I would not fault you it.
Okay.
Do we want all the documents to be on one person? Just in case mind control, effects, suggestions, things like that.
Gourd had a
Especially-
good idea of burying it.
I think
I
we
don't
need
want to. We need it. We can't just hide it.
We can't just go like, he tried to kill us. In a camp is gonna kill us. We need to produce it. And the head, which we haven't got rid of, right? That's
Maybe we should seek an audience with the Duke.
Yes, that's what I've been saying.
that'd be a good one too.
He is here.
Say we do
It has
that.
been said.
We get that done. I think we can come out of this with
Straight to the Duke. If we can.
Straight to the
Duke
Duke.
or mixed meeting. Either way, we just need him there. He needs to be there.
Yes.
And we can also corroborate our stories that we did try and stop everything, and we were trying to help stop the fire with the knight that was there, the useless one that didn't affect anything in the fight. I forget his name. I don't think he said his name. The one in the
Did not.
very done up.
Nobody
armor.
asked.
But we may be able to
Okay.
remember the heraldry.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Okay. Okay. You enter the war camp after a 15-minute ride. There are tents abundant. People still putting up parts of the war camp, but a lot of people have been mustered into patrol formations, secure the grounds, as from what you can pick up, it doesn't seem clear why the manor burned down, and there's a lot of whispers about it. But eventually you get into the central sphere with no hesitation towards what seemed to be the more regal tents. Yes, Darius.
Can we say that while we were resting, we tried to make ourselves not look like we were just in the fire? Like
That's
we
easily done with
tried to
prestidigitation.
clean up some soot and
Prestidigitation's just
okay,
clean
good.
you. So, you again, people familiar with the symbology of the region, give me a quick history check.
Military history as well.
Yes, that
14.
I have a whole collection of histories if this comes in useful, by the way.
on a prolonged research that probably would.
7-book volumes.
You see a number of noble houses, the most notable of which that Ruby easily picks out is the arms of House Theobald, the current Duke of Arte. I keep calling it 8, sorry. Arte. Just as a note of that, House Theobald is one of the 3 noble houses of the regions that descend from the 3 brothers of the first king of Othray. It is only those houses, even though technically anyone can be elected as king of Othray, there has never been a king of Othray that hasn't descended from those houses.
Okay.
You also see the arms of House Baudry, which are the counts of Beverlyze, the next town over, the ones that you've just taken horses from, essentially. As well as some other minor nobility to have, who are known to be men-at-arms or bannermen of these various counts and dukes. You do not see a Reynard Company banner.
Good.
There are some heavily armored knights stood front this rather bold-looking tent that is the Duke's tent. And inside you hear a familiar voice talking with various other voices. You hear the voice of Ruby's father within it.
Here we go.
How do you
Does
wish
he
to proceed?
sound winded?
Hey, what's he saying?
You can give me a perception check if you would like.
Can I just rely on Gourd and other people?
What is it with me? I was rolling so good
They're
earlier.
speaking Fionian is the thing.
I speak Fionian.
Oh my god, that was almost an 18.
You can't perceive it from here.
I speak and read Fionian.
All right. Ruby will walk in if she's allowed.
You are not stopped.
How about the rest of them?
No one is stopped. As you enter, The father turns to you. Oh, thank God you have been found. Men have been looking for you everywhere. I was just going through the Duke here, the current defense plan of the area. But I'm so glad to see you, my daughter.
Who's got the head?
I guess I.
It
Oh no,
would
I
have
gave
been
it to.
it would have been returned to Valmir.
Okay, I have it.
So are you
Ruby's
all
gonna
inside
get
the large tent now?
Yeah.
Those of you who are bound to magical items feel their power ebb.
Of course. Coward.
Sure. Okay.
Ruby's gonna extend a hand out to Valmir for the bag of the head.
Who said it was in a bag?
It's not in a bag.
Oh, she'll extend her hand out,
I'm gonna untie the hair from my belt and then just like pass it over.
and she will take it and set it on the table. Sorry, Father. The
Okay.
other me that you tried to replace with just wasn't enough.
He looks at the Duke. Chuckles. She's always been a fiery spirited, rebellious one. As you know, I tried to keep up appearances when she left, my lord. And standing in front is a clad in armor, sort of dusty blonde, middle-aged individual. Very brawny, and who seems to also have a battle axe at his feet, like propped up against the table, looking over this table, which the more perceptive you see seems to be a map of a network of tunnels. I'm very sorry to see that a member of my house did not make it. Thank you. I will have them buried properly. Now, if you would like to join us, we are currently going through the defense plan of the region. I feel my heir should be privy to such information now that she is proven to be a skilled combatant. Her and her adventuring friends here are dispatched of the intruders to the household. Toot sweet.
My lord, she'll bow her head to the Duke. I would request an opportunity to speak under the zone of truth between myself and my father. There are events that must be explained, and both of us have a way with words that sometimes can be misleading.
I trust your father impeccably. But you're right, I do not trust you. Even so, no such thing will be happening in here. And with the light of this incursion in the grounds, I deny your request. At least currently. Once all of the reports come in, maybe tomorrow, I will grant you such request. Now, will you be joining us?
I would be delighted.
Okay. So if you all stand around the table, is anyone interjecting?
want to, but I don't want to step on Ruby.
Was it clear that we were being included in that invitation, or was it this just a
You've
thing
been
between
welcomed in.
nobles?
You have been welcomed in.
Okay.
I'm gonna press. I don't think we should stay here. I'm gonna press. I'm surprised he doesn't wish to know more details about why the house was set on fire by its owner. I'm being directly truthful, using my courtly ways.
Give me a quick straight charisma check then.
Can I use persuasion?
You're not persuading anyone of anything.
I'm persuading him to listen to us, saying, "Would you
Not wrong.
Would you like to know what happened?
Sure.
Why
go for
the
it.
Duke set fire to his own home?" Right. Come on. Yes! 26. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Superiority die, and I'm putting a
I was
D8 on
waiting to
that.
see if that came out. let's get this number over 30.
Yeah. Superiority die, and I'm putting
Oh,
28.
Not over 30.
Okay.
see the Duke. Let's see Ruby's father beat that.
It was my spell casting that set off the immolation. Yeah. That's a thorn in my side, but when those adventurers beset on me, I felt I had to get out of there, and I simply lost control.
Interesting story, my lord. Can you describe the adventurers in detail?
Right. What language are you speaking right now? Are you common?
No, I'll speak Fionian for this.
Okay, sure.
I know the language.
Yeah, no, I just double checking.
Wait, do you? Why didn't you tell us?
He's like the way he screams about his knowing Fionian is how every player screams about knowing dark vision.
Yeah, that is, well, honestly, yes. I went through that for a couple
Own the
years.
cringe.
The Duke
Yeah.
turns and goes, "No, I will. I'd like to hear this description as well."
Zedaar is just gonna sidle himself to one side, like with his arms crossed behind his back in a very professional standing pose, because he doesn't speak Fionian, as well as some other members of the party, and it's just being as professional as possible, given the circumstance.
There's a lot of French going back and forth.
And also, Zep is like fairly openly looking at the chart at this point, like the tunnels. He's trying to memorize as much of it as he can.
Zep, with that, it's very clear, but you seem to see that the major tunneling is actually going towards the ocean.
Okay.
Front entrances.
I'm looking at the Duke, and then back at Darius, and then back at the Duke, pretending that I know exactly what is being said.
It'd be a quick deception check as well, but just for fun. But the count then turns and says, "Ours, 5 individuals, one of whom eventually resounded themselves to be one of the members of that cult that have been caught inciting violence across various parts of the Nardafell, and that we've heard reports over the other countries." And then they both break into a chuckle. The Duke turns around and goes, "Okay."
That was incredibly
And
vague,
then,
Father.
and then clicks, and the other nobles in the room leave.
I don't break. Darius does not break his expression at all, but he's worried now.
I can't speak Fionian, but Zedaar is good at reading people, as well as Gourd is pretty good at reading people. Can
Correct.
we make insight checks, trying to discern, does it seem like those two have not a rapport, but there seems to be something on the inside. Like that was an inside joke amongst them that they were conversing in. Now roll this for both Zedaar. This is Zedaar's roll,
the Duke is turned.
and this is Gourd's roll.
I don't know how to give a whisper to an actor who is not here.
Just gonna have to give it to Lake. He's playing him.
I will give it to Lake. And I'll give it openly, but, you know. Gourd seems that these two... There is a glance within this chuckle, and by the actions of the room. These two
Sorry, before you
both
do that,
know...
Gourd says in the general chat that he's watching. You can DM him.
Oh, that's true. Gourd definitely picks up that there is a deeper connection with these two.
Gonna have to.
R didn't get that with the 19.
You pick up on something, but there is just there's
hard
a
when you don't know the language.
Yeah.
It's gonna be
I
a
was
high
trying to read the
DC.
language. I was trying to read the people.
There's people. You're definitely confused. You definitely pick up on there's something else going on here because there's people leaving, but not quite that. Even what they're saying, there is a inside joke element about it. That's what Gourd picks up on.
I have to kill this whole governing structure.
You say in your head.
Yeah, Ruby's
no,
face has gone from placid to she's quickly looking like she's somewhere between shit and, oh, I'm gonna have to burn this place down too.
I make no facial changes because I don't want them to notice that my hand is definitely on my sword. Just like on the pommel. You know, resting on the pommel.
Okay, and as they finish their chuckle, the Duke turns to you and goes, "If I am honest, we really did not think you would come here." And that's where we'll end tonight's episode.
We're in an anti-magic field.
You're in an anti-magic
Right.
field.
It's a good thing we don't have spells.
But
we'll
I
end.
are summon my weapon.
Okay, so everybody watching at home, you will join us in 2 weeks for the continuation of this. Remember, we are not here next week. So all I've got left to do for today is to thank the players of tonight's episode. Of course, we have the wonderful Commissar Roach, Mordred Viking, Lord Lambert. We have in chat, we have Kinda Otter. We also have DM Lake and DM Opal. I've been Midgeman. This has been the Component Cast. We'll see you next time, friends.
We're
Happy
all
adventuring.
going to die down here.
Nah, Darcy will be fine.
Yeah, Darcy will